my graphics driver was out of date by like a month.
Driver failure?
No, it's just my game kept on like freezing when I opened the menu. And I got a pop-up about my graphics driver being out of date. So I updated that because apparently it doesn't do it automatically, even though I set it to that. But I have the up-to-date one now, and I hope that fixes it. Because I mean, I kind of need to be able to open the menu. But yeah, I hope, I feel that's probably what it was. If I got a pop-up and everything for it, that's probably what it was. See if I can actually...
Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting. Aha! Maps are
So
always
this is what I was
useful.
trying to look at before. And...
Wow! That picture really captures my startled side.
Oh god.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Wow! I can't believe I'm really here! Psychonauts headquarters! Ow!
Sorry, new ball.
Wow!
Okay, so... Okay,
that
Doesn't that
Valorant
helmet
boy?
get in the way of your mental waves?
Greetings, Agent.
Hi.
Did you see the
Excuse me, but do you know where intern orientation is?
second floor past the classroom?
Thanks.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now? If she doesn't find a way to let off some steam soon, she's going to crack.
Greetings, fellow psychic. I'm Otto Mentalis. I'm personally too busy crafting the future of psychotechnology in my lab right now. This Automatic has all the psychic supplies and enhancements you need.
Hey, kid. You didn't take the toilet plunger, did ya?
Visit your friendly local Automatic. Fresh new items await.
Hey,
What's up, Chief?
wow. Here they are. The Psychic Six. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1. Tragically, none of them were the same after fighting Maligula in the deluge of Grulovia. Less tragically, but still upsetting, my mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's
Shit.
smallest horse trailer.
She needs a vacation.
Hey, don't we all?
Consider buying a suit, kid.
This plaque talks about how young Ford Cruller worked as a park ranger so he could investigate this area and its notoriously strange phenomena. He eventually set up a permanent camp in Green Needle Gulch and protected the area with psychic illusions and defenses. Says here, Ford recruited powerful psychics from around the world to join him in Green Needle Gulch. Bob Zanato, Helmut Fulbear, Cassiopeia, Compton Boole, and Otto Mentalis. Together, this Psychic Six formed the foundation of today's Psychonauts. This is the story of how the international community called on the Psychic Six to defeat the psychic mass murderer known as Maligula, and how that fight, the Battle of Grulovia, solidified the Psychonauts as an international peacekeeping force. Yep, that's exactly who I saw in Lobato's mind. There's a picture of the quarry being excavated and the mother lobe being built. This panel is about the ribbon cutting ceremony for the mother lobe. They don't look too happy about it, except for Otto. This one is blank. Greetings, Agent.
Future agent?
All interns, please report to my office for your mentorship assignments. You won't get far without a mentor.
I need to be up there with them.
I'm sorry, Miss. He's with the middle.
Not a visitor. I practically grew up in this building, Jared.
Look, I'm sure you'll be able to see him soon.
I want to see my father now.
I'll let you know as soon as you can.
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jared here. I know too many of his weak points.
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay, Lily.
Raz, I don't know. He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus Ruin did some damage.
They put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out all that stuff.
This mole stuff is weird, huh? What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Do you remember the last time you said that? Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them.
How the fuck
But
do I
everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Anything.
Could I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Of course.
Ugh. Thanks. That helped.
Anytime. Hey, can we...
What?
Nothing. Well, I better get to intern orientation.
You'll like Hollis, I think. She's strict, but deep down, she's really serious.
Okay.
What's this one?
Nick John Smith, you are needed in reception. Nick John Smith to reception.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. A little jerk.
Hello.
Ah.
Bang.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry, I didn't... Whoa!
Ow! That's mean!
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
My name is Raz, and I'm the new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern.
Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
And he's mean.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet. Hey, you okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm practically naked. Uh-oh. Guys?
You really fell for it.
Oh, come on! This is embarrassing in so many ways. There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. don't have a key. I don't know the code. Rats! Oh, sorry, Harold. You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word. What is it, Harold? Do you know the code? Is the code in there, Harold? I'm too big to go in there. If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me. Almost had it. I just need time to see the world as you see it, Harold. Aha! That's it, Harold. Aha! I'll bet this key goes to that supply chest I found. Oh no.
We got him, right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Have you tried the corpus calloserator? Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that...
Otto.
I mean, if I hadn't...
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes. Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Now, tell us again how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17 troopers. Well, love to chat, but I gotta make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best Psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No, I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy. Ooh, I love going through the car wash.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns, Rasputin. Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of that group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
Caligosto, if you would just cooperate with our investigation.
I'd like to, but I can't.
I know you're scared, but if you could just tell me who...
No more question.
Hey, kid.
Hi.
Hey, little agent.
Let me try this.
Didn't happen to see my car keys while you were in there, I suppose.
I'll take that card. I have this weird urge to go shopping.
Maybe if I turn the safety off?
on 9.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't blame you for being fascinated with me.
If you don't mind, I'm going to try one.
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
Oh my gosh,
if you
Alex,
think like
I'm
a
so
child, you will do a child's work.
turned around.
Finish
What
this
was I
mission,
doing? Oh,
and
yeah.
we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
This looks like a good place to track my side missions.
Okay, let's see.
Ah, yes. Critical assets. Can of corn. Yup.
You telling me that's not a critical asset?
Ah, yes, also a human skull.
That's also a critical asset.
A deck of cards. Unexploded bomb. Yeah. Viking helmet, of course.
Hey, Sam. Aren't you not supposed to tap the glass?
No, it's the opposite. You're supposed to tap on the glass to keep their heart rates up. In this predator-free environment, their heart rates get dangerously slow.
Huh.
Plus, they love it. I mean, look at them jump.
I'm really late to intern orientation now. I'd better get to the class right away. That person's aura is almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Hi.
Huh? Oh my gosh.
So, how's your fantasy football team doing?
Oh, they're the best.
Have a look around. Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up. Just what I was going to recommend.
Oh boy. Got pins in this game.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. So that's what they did with that. I will probably get that one next. Well,
So much cool stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it. Hi, I'm Raz. I'm a new Psychonaut.
Uh-huh.
Well, intern, I guess. For now.
Oh, great. So you can get me a coffee?
Hey!
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
Treat yourself to a psychic exercise today.
Lizzie, once I get my pirate radio station going, I'm gonna have a few, not many, DJ jobs open.
Oh yeah? What's it pay?
A lot in exposure. Plus, you'll get free music appreciation lessons from me.
Pass.
Oh, look, I really need you on the channel. How about a trade?
Okay. Switch mentor assignments with me. You take Compton, I get Mia.
No one comes between me and Mia, Lizzie. No one.
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
No.
Yes. Morris is doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out of the Psychonauts.
Lizzie, you're fired.
Dream on.
Can I be a pirate radio DJ?
What's your area of musical expertise?
Well, I grew up in the circus, so most of what I know is calliope music.
I see.
Looks like you don't need me anymore, Morris.
Listen, I'll get back to you, kid.
Cut! What do you mean my psycho-mech battle bot is cut?
Austerity measures, Oleander. Every department is affected.
But my PMBB!
No time for pet projects, Maury. Get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
Good luck fighting Maligula without my battle bot, cheapskates.
Hey, I'm with you. Letting him build a battle anything is probably a bad idea.
Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you
got
not
Alex
to be
laughing?
late.
Question mark? Flush?
bruh.
Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh. Am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Mailroom? Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
The mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time.
Okay. I've given you fingerprint access to the mailroom.
Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
Where do I find my mentor again?
Your mentor, Nick Johnsmith, should be waiting for you in the mailroom downstairs. Why can't you remember this?
Harold, what have you found out about the mole? Nothing? How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plant stats.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kinda have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes.
Good. Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead. Bye!
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Mr. John Smith? Hello? New intern here.
So expensive. Just need some fiberglass, yo. Oh, that might be worth it.
I hope Nick's okay.
+1 agility and perception.
What a mess. Should I tell somebody? I don't want to get poor Nick in trouble. How could Nick let it get like this?
Yo. That's good.
There's a narrow slot. I don't think I can fit through it.
What's good?
Where is...
Facts.
I am buying the Roxville store.
The what?
He's usually so...
Roxville
Everything okay in here?
Are you gaming?
Who are you?
I'm,
Just
Nick
today?
John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one
Was it your
not
first
sorting
day?
all this mail.
Wait,
No, this
Better
is
get
my
all this
third.
mail sorted,
Oh.
quick! You're making
I
Nick
knew.
look bad.
Or second.
How'd it go?
I'm just doing year analysis, which is like so easy that it's kind of brain dead. So I'm like low key. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff to learn, and it does have a curve, but it's like really simple.
That's
So, and tomorrow's my last day in year analysis. So,
good luck.
and I basically only have to do.
I need to sort this mail if I'm going to ace this internship.
I think I have to do. I think I have to do 2 more full year analysis, and then need to explain some stuff, and then I'll be done. I still have to basically stay there, but I like don't have anything else to do there really. except for just holding out, I guess. Big W.
Monumental, if you will.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, this is official Psychonauts business. Yep. With that side card, I can make a side challenge marker back at the automatic. Yeah. Can't leave this card lying around. Ho! Aha! Got some intern credits. Side card. Heavy. What the heck did Truman order here? Ouch! That did some damage. Oop. What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the grand head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Hey guys, does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the Go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her place. I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Bruh.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Gotta sell this
Can't
guy
we just-
drugs.
No, all of you, to the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
Jet. Buff jet. Take 3 buff out. Take 4 buff tats. TV.
Oh no.
5 jet. 3 medics.
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mailroom. I should go check and see if he's okay.
Scanning.
He's my
Access
mentor after all.
Granted.
Got it.
Now.
Package.
Return, sender. Insufficient postage.
I need more pins. I need all the pins. Feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation. My Psy Blast feels a lot blastier now.
Don't tell me it happened again.
Oh, Swan? Is he still alive? Doubt his corpse is still there.
I don't understand why it's doing this.
Hello.
Yo.
What's up?
You know,
You know what?
gaming?
Do I know? Do I know gaming?
No, I'm gaming.
How are you? You cracked?
Playing Genshin. Crazy. Wanna go to cookout tonight?
No, I can't really go to cookout anymore.
Tonight is in like 9 o'clock.
No, because then I lose basically an hour.
10 o'clock.
To eat. No. I go to bed at 10 o'clock.
9:30.
Eh.
As a last cookout trip before Brooke leaves tomorrow. I haven't even asked her, so she can just say no.
Here we go.
No, my Fallout's messed up.
Let's go.
Feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation. My Psyblast feels a lot blastier now. I need more pins. I need all the pins.
He's been found. Yeah, but he's brainless.
Rasputin Aquanto. I know your name now. Mostly because you're late for class.
Is something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick, you know?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, good. You're finally here.
That
Let me
was
know
so
when you're
loud,
prepared
bro.
to learn something.
Can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
If I may speak.
You may not. Class is in session.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
What?
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool. Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
What are you doing, weirdo?
Bruh.
I'll be back.
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together!
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time.
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there.
Oh god.
Just see if there's any, you know, problems. Well, what's this little nugget of wisdom? Ooh, I like those. Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Straight to the top, Raz.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man!
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, it's for the good of the mission.
Straight to the top, Raz.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, You'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, it's for the good of the mission.
I should probably black. That's that. Oh, wait. This was a terrible idea. Hey, who closed the door? Lizzie!
These poor kids don't know what they're in for. They just don't have the... If I let them go to that casino, that's it. They'd be dead. I'll just have to get Sasha to give up half of his laboratory.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
It was hard enough getting him to give up wearing
This was a bad
socks and
idea.
sandals.
I'm going back.
Did it?
Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
I always had my best ideas
Alright, I'm
here.
back.
Let's just hope I don't run into Dr.
Hey.
Putz.
Alex and Caleb. Well, I guess it
Maybe
doesn't
trying
apply
to
to
change her
Caleb.
mind is a bad idea.
But Alex, looks like the name scheme has changed.
Huh?
You're now type of
No, wait.
cheeses.
I think that is a bad idea.
No. No.
Yes! No room in here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission. I think I hear something. This hat box needs a hat box tag. What's that sound? Aha! Here's the hat box tag. I think I hear some emotional baggage.
Alright, I know my name.
That's fair.
There we go.
Pro.
What?
No back. Bro, what?
Come on.
Jimbo, what the fuck?
It's the type of bacteria that's responsible for Swiss cheese.
Oh
It gives it its
my
holes.
god.
It's a lactic
Psychopath
acid
activities.
bacteria. More like microbiologist activities. Sneaky.
Nope.
Yep.
I disagree.
No.
I've got enough credit to upgrade
bad
one
your
of my
opinion
psi
sucks.
powers.
Nope, it doesn't.
It does.
It's based in true. In real.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, because it's a lot.
Top 10.
Best opinions, facts, yeah, you're right.
No. Sorry, homie.
I don't know why you're sorry.
That your opinion sucks.
And my opinion's based, you said? Yeah, I know it's based.
No, not even a little bit.
This guy's in the denial phase.
I think I hear something.
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to
Bruh.
radiology, stat!
I like that dashing one.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant. I like the look of these. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention? That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Hey, I got half a mind. I've got half a mind to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away. Yep.
Oh. Can't pick it up.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting. Ah, good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Well, that was an interesting cutscene right there.
Good luck collecting your debt. I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting.
Yep.
That's everything.
At our current burn rate. That's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around. I could postpone paying those bills, but not these.
Bruh.
Look at Alex's brain power is 2.
Another grant is off the table for sure.
Bruh.
Bet the gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this. Where am I gonna get the money for that? What if I eliminate some meals? I could cut my own
The
paycheck for a while.
gastronauts.
I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now.
Bruh.
That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happened? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
Oh.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Whenever I see socks with sandals, it reminds me of my favorite German college professor. What if my husband starts wearing socks with sandals? Could I still love him?
Damn.
Oh my. I just remembered how dire the Psychonauts' finances are.
If Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk. That's it. I think I've collected every pigment in this mine.
Wearing socks with sandals is just rich people trying to show off how they can afford fancy socks. Wearing socks with sandals leads to toenail fungus. Everybody knows that.
What?
That's not the change.
Wait. Can I make...
We really need to deal with the mushroom growth around the quarry. It's just not safe.
I see death by mushrooms. Can I link that to cilantro?
I need to stop using cilantro in my cooking. Has science conclusively proven it's not poisonous?
Interesting. But that's not going to help us go on that casino mission.
When cilantro kills you.
I should really use soap when cleaning my produce, especially the cilantro. It's the only way to kill germs. I always wash my hands after handling cash. You don't know where those bills have been. If the Psychonauts don't get some more funding soon, I'm going to die. That's all there is to it.
Oh.
I'll take this nugget.
Sure, it's fun to take risks. But what use is it?
Aren't you supposed to connect the risk to money?
Who am I kidding? If I wasn't worried about something, I wouldn't be me. It just means I care.
I think the only way to get Hollis to take us on a mission to a casino is to get her to associate risk with money.
Okay, but what if I want to hear more of the other stuff?
What if my husband starts wearing socks with
Oh,
sandals?
I already did that one.
Could I still love him?
Let's see. Linking socks and sandals to death. Let's see what happens.
I'd rather die than wear socks with sandals.
Unfortunate.
Yes. If I let those children go on that mission, they would surely die.
If I could just get Hollis to be less risk-averse.
Wait, where's mushrooms? Hold up.
I'd love to go foraging in the woods around here, but what if I pick a poisonous mushroom by mistake?
Nice, nice. I think we already did mushroom death, right?
I wonder if any of the mushrooms in the forest nearby are rare and valuable.
Fine, I guess I'll link it.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hey, Teach, what gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yes!
Cool.
All right.
Sweet.
Woo!
Why are you still in class as a Psychonaut?
I'm
Did you
so
not-
glad you changed
I
your
don't know,
mind
save
about
it
the
all?
mission,
Demoted to
Agent Forsyth.
intern.
I was nervous
what?
about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial we find out
What did you do to get demoted to
are up to
intern?
at the casino. With you handling
Existed.
tactical command, I'd say our probability
Is
of
that
mission
it?
success has risen 35%.
Was it really, Alex?
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady
Did you
Luctopus?
accidentally blow up someone's brain?
We're almost there.
Not yet.
Agent Forsyth? How are you feeling?
Lucky.
Well, we're here. Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Racism.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth
that
in
why?
action.
Racism?
You're racist against
Teacup,
psychics.
This is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm
Who's
moving
racist
down the
against
primary
psychics?
ventilation
This
shaft.
casino,
The
apparently.
dustpan is approaching the
Oh.
front
There's a
desk.
no psychics policy, so yeah.
Teacup,
You sure you should make me drinks?
Alex,
Agent
are you
Forsyth is
surprised
right over
that
there.
they don't let psychics into
yes.
the
What's
casino?
Shoehorn? This is
Lighten up.
Actually,
one
I
thing.
feel like
did
you
eat
could
one of those
exploit
pickled
this
onions,
easily.
and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
After
Yeah.
you disable
Those
the side
boys are
detectors and
pretty
inhibitors,
right.
on your go-ahead, I'll approach the reception desk and distract the clerks.
after they're distracted, I'll drop into the office and find the room number that belongs to this key. Just make sure to disable the main fan, because my position is close.
No need to explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
What you doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
Hey, maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's, operations theater?
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me? Nothing. I just...
Made her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. You are going to be in so much trouble.
I think I'd like a small tumble in the net, please.
What's that?
I think it's a circus drink. My parents would talk about having one at the end of our shows. Just wanted y'all to know that Agent Forsyth is A-OK.
Why are you telling us that?
Can't you
This
tell?
dude's head okay?
Raz scrambled her brain.
I did not.
It's all gonna play out hilariously, I think, in about 15 minutes. Okay. Give me one dirty wahini then.
Sorry, I'm saving that drink for my wedding day.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
What the?
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
Stupid television.
Okay, I will back in a little
What's
bit.
wrong with this thing?
No, where are you going, Alex?
What do you think?
I'm starting to hate this thing.
Can I leave?
True.
What?
Is it food time?
Oh.
Perhaps.
Is the power out? Is everything in this place psychic proof?
Okay.
Come on! Turn on!
I shouldn't be too long though, so.
I'm about to levitate this hunk of junk right out the window. Oh.
I'd save.
Alright, I hope you guys liked that idle animation showcase. Completely intentional. Gotta appreciate the small little things that they add in this to give this game life. I think it's time to continue this mission.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
Well,
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going? Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it. Did Agent Forsyth say where she was going?
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems, once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who says that's ominous? Nobody thinks that's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide it.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
Wait, this is a TV, right? You're not just some big dark mirror, right? Come on! Turn on!
I'll take a Charlie horse.
That's not a real drink.
can catch up to her this way.
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
What kind of tech is that?
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Huh. Well, it's different. But maybe it's not so bad.
Yes.
Agent Forsyth? You in here? Oh, I don't like this one bit. Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made. Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing? Hey!
What are all these enemies?
I need a side prop.
Alex, you're getting washed.
I'll be okay.
What's happening?
No.
Oh, dang.
Here we go.
Washed. Alex, I just realized the little woodman you have in the corner with the headset on.
How have you just now noticed that?
I just didn't like recognize the part of the screen, but I saw it and I'm like,
It's
man, that looks
Alice
just
had
like
a
him.
spontaneous
Huh?
change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate
That's you,
meddling
Alex.
with her thoughts.
No, no, it's not.
When's the last time you looked in the mirror
Who
to
am I
check?
kidding? I need to find
What's a
Hollis's
mirror?
quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made. Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
No. What is that shoot ability you use?
What?
What's that like Q ability you use?
My Psy Blast? Huh? I was about to say what?
Are you gonna charge the side blast?
Yeah, I got the upgrade for that.
No.
What are the little bunny things?
I low-key don't remember. Ah, I shouldn't have tried to grab that.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very. Oh, never mind.
He tried. Kinda. Thinking speed. Let's go.
Give me your wisdom, Nugget.
Actually, what can I upgrade? Hold up.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Just came to say hi. Gotta go back to study though.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Is it actually study time?
Yeah.
Finally getting
My
the
schedule
hang of
was
these mental connections.
tight before. Now that I'm an engineer, it's even tighter. So. Yeah. So how y'all been? So yeah, Alex is enjoying Psychonauts too.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hospital internship.
How is it going, Draw? You detecting all the viruses yet?
No.
He's just not. He's
I'm
just
doing
not.
urinalysis.
You're doing what?
Urinalysis.
P-Doctor? Officially?
No.
Oh.
I have
No,
no
he's doing
certification.
yours.
Huh?
You said urinalysis.
Oh.
Urinalysis, right?
Yeah, U-R-I-N, not your.
Yeah, but that's, that's P-Doctor, right?
Nope, because I don't have a PhD.
Alright.
PhD.
P-intern, I got it.
I think I got it.
Not even really. I do it for one more day, and then I move to body fluids.
New player, everybody. Deal him in.
P, let's go.
No. Joint fluid. Cerebral spinal fluid.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Cerebral spinal fluid. Spinal fluids used to rebring. I don't know what that's like.
Recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Man.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double.
Hearing Moni try to make that joke a second time in the Twitch stream.
Wow.
Great.
Banana.
Listen, man. I've had a really full day today. It's weird because I have to say my professors
So sorry,
in
Doctor.
college
No, but it can't be
suck.
helped. Some patients are just.
But the guy who is the lead engineer,
like the
who
look
is
of
actually
these.
spending time to train and teach me things,
Yes, the heart salvageable.
he's
but
actually
the
really
rest-
good
Should we
at
fold?
teaching and being.
No, let's
He
hold
could be
the
a
eight and
professor,
queen.
and I'd be like,
We'll
yeah, I'd
pull for
believe
the
it,
inside
right?
state.
Because he's that good. I just, it's just so weird that I'm paying $1,500 for a mediocre professor, but there I am at work and being taught that
I'll
stuff for
just
free,
quickly
and
pop
it's just
into
like,
Hollis's quiet place
wow,
and fix this
I'm actually getting paid for it.
mess.
It's just so,
Rollers Lounge.
it's so weird, man.
That's not good.
And why do you go to school, Moni?
Because that piece of paper, man, it's very valuable for some reason.
Do you
Oh,
really
no.
need it though?
To move up, yeah.
Rasputin,
Like a lot
what are
of
you doing
management
here?
places, like the government will
Sorry.
be like, "Don't you have a PhD or something?" I'm like, "No." Well, too bad. That's what they'll say, man. That's what they'll say.
Everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just
Yeah.
can't be up here.
I've had a lot
because
of-
it's the High Rollers Lounge.
So like during
Oh, no.
one of the
Forsyth, I need to
one
tell
of the
you.
trainings sessions today, he told me about some things that I need to be really good at. So that's another book that I gotta go read now.
Book moment?
Huh?
Book moment?
Phew.
Book
It's
moment.
just the
yeah.
morgue.
Okay,
Would you
that
like
was a
to-
really cool transition.
Would you like to learn about advanced Active Directory deployments?
No, not really.
Okay, me neither.
Yes, Rasputin.
We got a patient here. Needs
I'm waiting
emergency
for this
access.
transition Alex is referring to.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is,
Hearing
My
Moni's
patient is
mic.
dying. He needs fancy drinks.
The High
Scat.
Rollers Lounge.
In my opinion, your patient needs an
Ari,
emergency
okay.
dose of
I don't have my headset on.
$3 gazillion.
Oh my gosh, Alex.
Well,
Enjoy going to 5 other places before you can go to the high rollers.
it'll be fine.
High man's balling. These transitions are kind of weird, but cool.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Like he went from rolling a ball to
Dang,
glasses.
not again! What are you two doing
That
here?
looks like a couple of
Losing by following my foolish
Al oh, Alex, did did you hear what this man said?
What?
A gazillion to one,
Man's just
you
thinking
say?
about pee all day.
So if I bid on hearts and won,
That's what his head
I'd win
looks
a
like.
gazillion dollars.
What else could it possibly be?
Hey, where'd you
Who's
go?
that?
Oh, that
Okay, that's
didn't
the
look.
last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare
I
the
think your
patient for
homie's
the
got
exam.
it.
And they're off.
Oh no, isn't it the tentacle monster from that lady's head?
Oh my god, is that Sans?
It's just a skeleton, Alex. What the heck?
Is it working? Is he alive?
It's a skeleton. There's like no
Hit him one
heart.
more time.
There's no heart to defibrillate.
Billy the Club looks done.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure.
What does
Which
fibrillation
runner
mean? It's
suits
like
you this evening?
your heart's out of sync or something. Look, it's P-head.
It really is P-head.
Oh my god, you've got choices in this game? You gotta follow my heart.
I gotta follow
That's 100% that's what it's gotta be.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
And they're off.
Damn.
Coming up to the finish line.
Oh.
And it's Diamond Days for the win.
What is
Fine.
going
Usually
on?
win every time.
There's
We'll
a
try
little
again.
race.
Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet.
Alex,
Runners to your starting gates.
What?
Prepare the patient for the exam. And
I would have told you to go for Diamond.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like it's the most inconspicuous one, you know?
I don't know, man. The winners.
Yeah, but its odds were too high to actually work.
I really wish I knew the lore behind all this.
It's... He's inside of someone's head right
Diamond
now.
Days dropping
Oh.
down.
This is like their dream. It's like a physical manifestation of their thoughts, their dream space and stuff. And those pictures he's picking up are figments of their imagination.
That's the name Psychonauts.
Diamond
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he is. He dives into people's head.
I get it. I get it. What if he
And
just
it's Spade in
dies?
full, taking the trophy.
Dies.
Congratulations.
He goes comatose.
Oh.
There's a narrow
So
slot.
get this done quickly.
Hey, did you know that? Speaking of OnlyFans, did you know that they've actually rescinded their statement about banning all sexually explicit content?
Yes. I have seen.
Okay,
Like,
that's the last
I don't know
bet.
who thought it was a good
Runners to
move
your
to like
starting
have
gates.
that to begin
Prepare
with.
the
Maybe it was a
patient for the
publicity
exam.
stunt.
And
Maybe it was intentional. They wanted to get the word out there.
Well, their reasons behind it made sense.
I'd like
What
to
was
make
the
a
reason?
bet.
Sure.
The
Which
banks and
runner
payout
suits you
companies
this
did not want to be
evening?
attached to a pornographic website.
Well, you know, just use PayPal, bro.
Unless he just paid them off.
Wait, PayPal?
Diamonds.
No.
Gamblers.
Well, who paid them
Paid
off?
off. They paid off the
I would
banks,
know.
dude.
I work for
Oh.
They gave them OnlyFans girls. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
They
okay.
sold them.
Oh no.
Unlucky, I guess.
Oh no.
coming up to the finish line.
Alex, what
Billy
is
the
it?
Club
Are
wins
you
the
losing?
race, folks.
Oh,
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
you know how you win those,
That's
right?
the last bet.
You have to just
Runners
pick
to
the
your
same
starting
thing.
gates.
You
Prepare
get a
the
one
patient
for
for the exam. And they're off.
That's like how you do the lottery, right? You just like pick the
Sure.
same number.
Which runner
Don't
suits you
deviate.
this evening?
I'd like to join the
Are you
winners
actually using your money for
club.
this?
Good
Oh,
luck with
thanks.
that.
Alex is actually buying Steam money right now. Steam wallet money.
Coming up to the
finish line.
The sad look on his
And it
face
stayed
every
in home,
time.
taking the trophy. That's weird. Most people usually win every
He
time.
just
We'll
looks
try
so
again. Bye. Okay, that's the last
my
bet.
God.
Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Alex. You have to go talk to them?
I don't think that really, like, does anything, I'm not gonna lie.
My dog is barking. I'm gonna go shout out my dog.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
F.
That's terrible. You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I
Oh
can't
boy,
race
here we
looking
go.
like this.
I just love learning about
There's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible.
all insecure
This is
infrastructures
just
with
something I
Active
need to
Directory.
do.
Oh, okay. Oh. Wow. It's so long. It's such a long book.
Melanie, why does Joanna on Tinder want a friends with benefits that's exclusive but not long term?
Who on Tinder?
Joanna.
Joanna. You know what? Screw Joanna.
It's a really weird request, an exclusive friend with benefits that isn't long term.
Oh, different race,
Just kind of
same runner.
just don't do it. All right.
No,
I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help.
I don't want to be a friends with
I
benefits.
can't need anybody's help.
That's right. That's right. You don't.
That's not true.
Don't do it.
Because I ask for help all the time.
But if I was into that kind of thing, she would get a swipe right.
Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne.
Well, that didn't work.
Old meme, Ouch.
Well,
This medicine. The electricity.
I was trying to use the ball. I should stop trying to use the ball.
Yep.
Oh shit. Goodbye. Wait, there's... Shoot. I have to go back. I can go back, right?
Yes, 205 hours. Four hours a week. Damn.
Oh. Yep. Yep. Oh.
Uh-oh. I am doing horribly with the ball.
Rip ball meta.
Bruh.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on hearts, and then take hearts' place.
What
in
if
the
this is all
race.
just Moa's head? It's all just.
Moa's head is just lemonade.
Oh, God.
Skeleton.
You walk in and you drown.
Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the
Man, they didn't
exam.
even have a chance.
They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Alright. It is 8.
I gotta
Gonna go
follow my
read for an eternity.
You never learn, do you?
I need to go
This
take a
time for
shower
sure.
to get ready.
Okay, that's
Oh.
the
Bed
last
at 10. Haha.
I don't need a shower.
Runners, to your starting gates.
Yeah, so I don't have to wake up in the morning and take a shower.
Yeah.
What has gotten
man.
into heart's content?
Morning showers, dude. You know what? You're right. That's a hard pass.
Yo. Now this I can do.
Is this game of your life? Oh my gosh. This
Ah,
is like
there's the
nothing
heart's content we all know.
on Mega Man gameplay. Alex, please do not throw.
Bro.
Oopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding
Oh.
after all.
Oh my god.
Heart's going at it.
The speed is really throwing me off.
It's heart's content in first place. I don't believe this. A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
Oh.
No more races today. Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me. Don't forget to
Oh
tip
my
your
god, he
nurses,
took his
you
head
cheapskates.
off.
You mean his?
And a coin comes out. Watch out, that was covered in pee.
Stop. Not like this. Not like this.
Okay, I got
Cool.
a gazillion dollars.
One lucky card does not make 3 of a kind, sir.
Dang. Also, I think it's only 3. So I did this one. There's this one. I could probably pick 3 of these and it'll be fine. What's this?
The doctor?
Yo, what did we roll? 5, I'll take that.
Yo, you just killed a dog. So proud. Alright, Jimby. Alex. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Dang. Is he really? Oh, he is out. Dang. Huh. Damn.
Having a cow is my only personality trait. That is a big cow. Burn it all down.
Oops.
What?
He doesn't pick up the figment.
Oh.
Oh, baby. Baby.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Bruh.
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is. But it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
Gotta remember where I parked that thing.
What?
Careful in there.
Where's her heart?
Gotta restart, Alex.
That stuff is like $1 zillion.
God.
Hey, how are you supposed to get it?
Oh.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Ooh.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away
Damn.
from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Oh no.
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
I want
No, I'm
another
getting the
shot.
figments first.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Nervous?
Not really.
Good, that's good. Sometimes you need to swallow your feelings to get through life.
No.
Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill to the stomach. Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill to the stomach. I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Please keep track of your valuables.
Yes, I got it. Okay. Are there any others? Quality gameplay. That was something else, man. Also, wait, can I go backwards? Dang, not by much. I think I got all of them, right? Oh no, there's one down here.
You call that a jackpot?
Yo. Y'all see the pencil?
I need another chance.
Get to the back.
Remember, no tickling.
Back of the class. So the pencil sharpener.
Oh,
Pencil sharpener.
Pencil sharpener speed runs.
Yeah.
The world records.
Yeah, the
okay, that wasn't a figment. Cool.
2 minutes.
I just want to make sure.
2 minutes and 21 seconds. For 10 pencils fearless.
Think you could beat it?
No. But I'm looking at the leaderboard for it right now.
Nothing to do with it, son.
It took someone
I win with
to
my
sharpen 10
brains.
pencils without
I
a drill.
got math on my side.
7 hours and
A
21 minutes.
Victory.
Wouldn't the
Can I go
wisest
to
choice
bed?
be, you know,
Bro, like,
not
how does it
gambling?
take you that? No, there's like a video of it. He's just sharpening pencils for 7 hours.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment
How
is
many
not
pencils
straight
does it
and
do?
simple.
Only 10.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought.
There's an hour in between.
That's not going to get me anywhere.
What did he do in the hour in between?
He was sharpening.
Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you
Was he
have to
doing it
listen
just really
to the
slowly?
colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you
guess
to the
so.
pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
7 hours and 20 minutes compared to 2 minutes and 21 seconds.
Yep. Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
The world record for one pencil sharpening
Actually,
is
I think
4
it's
seconds.
important to know when to quit. Especially when playing Gru Loki with your grandma.
No, without a drill.
There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
Crazy.
I feel like I just went colorblind. I feel like I just went colorblind. All these garish colors make me want to die.
Quit Dead by Daylight.
Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try. Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try. To choose is to lose.
I just think there are a lot of unwise decisions going on in here.
Alright.
I hate making decisions. I'd rather die.
I'm sorry. I just had to choose death.
I hate making decisions. I'd rather die. The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Ah, a little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
Tan is the best color, hands down. What I need is for one of those TV judges to tell me what to do. Making mental connections in someone's mind is a profound and dangerous thing.
Really, the most important thing is to know when to quit.
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation. Now that's the real path to victory.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop. Swallowing your feelings sounds bad, but really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out. I wonder if I could blast that from here. I should probably... blast that.
What is this?
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice. Oh! Yep.
Oof. Oh. Uh-oh.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion. Oh, that feels better.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better luck if I play the game again. I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. And I like that heart much better in its new location.
I'm cured. Thank you, Doctor.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right, once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
Whoa. Did my dude just casually ascend?
Whatever. Give me that gazillion. I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and Mia are in danger while I'm here gambling. So pretty, so wise. Yep. I need the purse tag here.
Hello, Zave. Why aren't you in voice? Also, yeah, this game is actually, like, pretty good so far. Also, I'm gonna admit this right now, Zave. Figments are not as bad, in my opinion. Pain.
Purse tag.
Oh, there's the purse tag. Let me just get that real quick. Yeah, I should. Just in case it makes me go into it. Where was it? When no VC with save. Unfortunate. Why can't I? Oh. Oh my god, he's here.
I think I hear something.
Everything's so loud, everything's so bright, Jesus.
What?
I like turned on my computer. Well, I didn't have to turn on my computer. I turned on my monitors after immediately waking up and was just like, ah!
Yo, good morning.
Morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning,
Like
cutie.
DVD?
Sure.
Not right now, though.
Yeah, give me like 10 minutes.
Jimbo's in the shower.
Give me like 10 minutes to wake up, dude.
So you really just woke up while at work?
I wasn't at work. Unless today's
That's what you
Thursday.
think. Today is Thursday.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh no. I'll get fired. But guilty gear time. Nah, I know today's not Thursday. I haven't slept over until the next day yet. I haven't had 24 hours of sleep. Yet. You happy, guys? I slept. I went to sleep. I cleared out my tabs. My tabs are clean.
We take those.
I no longer have a bunch of useless tabs.
Careful, Ryan.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you.
Still don't know
We
what
thought
the
it would be fun, but
It's full of babies.
I'm thinking about playing games right now. I'm thinking about the best possible.
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
I don't want to go there.
or you could just like have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged.
I could also cut
right?
the cost of the Airbnb down if I like spending
Adam?
it at someone else's house.
Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
What are you waiting for? Clock's a ticking. Tick-tock.
I think this time is our time.
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No. I just love the sound of children crying.
Mwah, I'm sad.
Oh god.
And we have a winner. Looks like
Hey,
this time
baby.
it's...
Are you lost?
Mwah.
The hell?
possible to win this game?
Heck yes, it's easy.
What's that sound?
I knew this number was bad luck.
Who do I need to talk to about this roulette wheel?
Let's try it one last time.
Just look at these adorable little babies.
My spiritual advisor told me I should avoid all primes.
No more bets. Let's spin that wheel.
Here we go again.
This game is rigged. You shouldn't bother.
Shh, I know that, but don't tell her. She thinks we're really trying.
What's that, honey?
He said he thinks next time is our lucky spin.
What a
I'm not
lucky
gonna lie,
break
you're
for the
kind of
house.
quiet.
Well, if
What
you
was that?
didn't win, now's
What
your
is up
chance
with the
to fix
Danganronpa
that with
community,
another
dude? Why do
bet.
they hate Chapter
This
3
adversity
of
will only
Danganronpa
make
2
us
so
love our
much, dude?
baby more if it comes.
Which one was Chapter
No,
3 again?
when it comes.
Ibuki and
We turn these ne'er-do-wells into fair-do-wells.
Yoko.
Let's
I think-
try
I
it
think
one
that's her
last time.
Oh. Probably because of who the blackened was, lol.
Hey now,
That's
don't
the
be
bitch.
coy. Come and get your bundle of joy.
I don't care how much it costs. If we walk out,
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
we're already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything
Well, I
in the
could
world.
go back and make
But
this
the
a normal
confounded
YouTube
house
channel, but nah.
always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true, but poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Spinning time. I wish I were a baby. That looks so fun.
I feel good about this.
Honestly, people like us shouldn't have to work this hard.
And we have a winner. Looks like this.
I'd like to place a bet.
Okay, you're in. Good luck.
Wait, don't you want to know what my bet is?
Oh, well, listen. Just between you and me, it won't make a difference.
How about
Dang.
the date when I made my first million?
A new winner with hold your bets. The ball is in play. No more bets. Let's stop the court.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
Can't do it. I can't make a connection with that idea for some reason.
That is definitely not my computer, right?
Well, of course, the whole system is rigged.
Yeah, there's a truck
But I mean,
outside.
I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Yes.
So you can get hit when in that. Cool. Good to know.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's... not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us?
Jesus.
Oh, we are so happy.
Fucking annoying, dude. I literally just
Well,
woke up.
I'm
and she's
dead.
yelling at me already.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
All right.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir. If you're willing to take the risk.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! No. I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Oh, is this the first boss?
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside mine, you pee your pants.
Bruh.
Get ready to play! This could be your lucky day! But I wouldn't bet on it.
If only I could get to my yo-yo.
Weak. Soon I'll feed him to my beak. Ooh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs.
Wait, that was just a cover.
This hard jail is really not cool.
Fire in the hole.
Ah! Hang on, Izzy.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
can't kick me out. This is my casino. Hit me. Come on. I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
Agent Forsyth, when my parents...
Cannon, Norma!
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
This battle has my...
the situation is not ideal.
Looks like it's time for a fresh deck. Please get away from there. My plastic surgeon said not to agitate that area for 6 weeks.
Rasputin!
Oh,
Can we do this?
Well,
Please do it
cheer up.
quickly.
Hole? What hole?
That's my friend right there.
It's about time.
Ah!
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Got me there, Norma.
I have a graduate degree. Everything on red. Hey. Okay. That time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry! I can't wait to scramble up this experience later!
Oh no, looks like the patient has flatlined. Don't die on me, table! Hey, who's making what?
Oh, I wasn't anything. I thought I killed him.
Looks like
He survived.
double down!
Bruh.
What?
This town is prone to excess. I love it!
Just remember, we didn't leave a tip in archaeology.
Well, go big or go home, they say.
All right. Oh, hey, that reminds me of funny.
Ah!
Dang, got it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
I caused this mess, and now I'm going to finish it.
Go, shooter. House, always.
Overshot that one a little bit.
I'm on a roll. No, you can't kick me out. This is... would you destroy me? Me! The answer to all your problems! All your problems!
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait. I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanotto. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts, we're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission! Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot. Dustpan, tell the guards you're a contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater. I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower Penthouse.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either? I forgot to mention, Egg Beater, there doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
I guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
You know, up is more my thing, right? Take these to the top, my friend.
Oh, okay, why'd that last one not connect? There we go.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, now we're even for that.
Yep. Ah!
Bruh.
Don't worry, I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this! Ugh. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Uh-oh. More anti-side drones. Look, I can explain.
I think that about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
For,
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Sam, what are you...
Up!
Oh, no.
Wheel!
what?
You're welcome.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho-synergy there.
That's not a word.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, Egg Beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, Egg Beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick Johnsmith have a key to this hotel room in his pocket? Is he running a caviar smuggling ring? Ugh, gross.
Oh wait.
Hey, what's back here? You gotta be kidding me. Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg beater.
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Egg Beater. Especially anything that can help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Why is there just a random goat there?
Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumble-jumble.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. There must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look! We're landing! Great job, everybody! Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone. It's really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Oh no, not again. Okay, no, it's back. Oh, thank God.
I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out my improved pyrokinesis.
I'm just saying. What do we really know about this Rasputin? How did he know where Nick's body was? And how to get up to that hotel room?
It's right there. Let's just ask him.
Oh, shit. How much did he hear?
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the automatic.
Hello.
Ah. Oh, you look just like my nephew.
Brand new mental connection pins available.
Get this done quickly.
No.
What?
Yes. Show them who's boss. Say you want to play DVD?
Caleb already asked. I said sure. He said Jimmy was in the shower. I was like, can we take pictures? And he was like, yeah, sure.
Did you take pictures?
I still haven't received my pictures.
Unfortunate.
As expected.
One could only wonder what this man is doing with my pictures. What's good, Caleb? It's currently Naruto time. I'm in the last battle of
Jimmy get on.
Yeah, it's DVD time. Let's fuck after. Oh my lord, I'm not a substitute. Oh my lord, that's a lot of damage.
I just realized it's 9:12. That's not
Yeah.
good. Jimmy
Yeah,
gets like
Jimmy
40
needs
minutes of DVD.
Basically.
Bro, I'm so sorry, Jarrell.
It's okay.
You'll
the future.
be out of the 10 p.m. sleeping schedule soon.
Will he?
Yeah, in like a few months.
That sounds about right.
Fair enough.
Which is pretty soon if you consider our lifespan being approximately 80 years on average.
Is it 80 on average?
Dang, that's like...
It's a little less than that.
More than
Yeah, that's what I
3
was
months.
thinking. I was like, wasn't it like 65 or something?
Is it 65?
It might be 70.
Bro, wasn't 65 when we retired?
I thought I knew it was like
It's
I knew it was
early
over 70.
it's early 70s.
Oh, so they upped it again.
65. It's been like that for a while, and it's slightly different between men and women.
What is the rate determined by? Like, obviously, like how long you live, but does it factor in like lives ended shortly? Like
No, it's
No,
like
I think it's
like dying of natural cause.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, what about the children that die of natural cause from birth?
That's not really natural causes. They don't go out of age. It's sudden infant death syndrome.
That's
It's not the same. That's just unlucky.
Unlucky. Yo.
I mean, that's all it really
Kid
is.
just died at the age of 2 seconds.
Unlucky. I mean, what else can you say? I'm sorry, that's unlucky. That's all it is.
literally.
I mean, it's not like the doctor could have prevented it.
Yeah, it's not like anybody could prevent it. That's why it's somewhat of a natural cause, I feel. But you know,
I mean, I
guess
see
that
where
would
you're coming from,
that
but,
would
like,
really skew the statistic.
that would make
though.
the average like.
That'd make the average like 22.
We also
would
got to
definitely
factor in
fuck
difference in rates in different countries. Like the U.S. lifespan is going to be higher than, Brazil.
Not Brazil.
And then there's like the Asian countries where people live to be like, I don't know, 102.
Bro, how do
Yeah.
Bro, I can't see myself like wanting to live after like 80, because you can't do anything. What's the point? Like,
Well, you see, you say that, but my grandma is perfectly able to travel and do whatever she wants. She just doesn't want to go out the house. She's 80 something. She just doesn't like to go out and do stuff, but she can
I
if
mean,
she
I guess
wants
it just
to.
depends on how healthy you are at that age, because
Yeah,
it really does depend on how healthy you are.
Like late 80s, but his mom was like actually not that bad, but she couldn't like, she had like dementia, I think.
No, nope. I'll take the L on that one.
Summing up your like current
But at least in,
diet
like, the
now, Caleb,
90s, bro.
you would feel like shit.
Like when I put in all the vaccination forms in the Department of Health, I see people that are in their like late 90s, and I'm just like, dang, you're really going out to get the COVID vaccine when you're probably not gonna make it to the next month to get your second dose. How are you gonna live through the second dose side effects?
They'll live, probably. No one would give it to them if they thought it would kill them. They would have denied them it. That's the point of herd immunity.
Hey, brand new mental connection pins.
But you could also
available.
reckon that
I can use it this time. Cool.
the risk that the vaccine gives is a lot better than you getting COVID actually just dying.
Yeah, facts, but also like,
Let's combine that
if you're like a
with your
late
card
90s
so
person
you
who
can
leaves the
rank
house
up.
that often, just stay home, bro. Chill for your last remaining time. Put great grandma on the roller coaster at King's Dominion.
What?
No, I took my Nana on the drop tower and she just smiled as it was falling. She was like, "Yeah, it was
Like
fun."
your 80-year-old?
No, my Nana. Nana's like 77 or something like that. 75.
She just smiled, like.
Yeah, she just smiled. She said it was fun. She thought it was enjoyable, but yeah, I took her. I see. I don't like the drop tower, really. I just don't like the feeling of falling straight down. But my Nana, she thought it was okay. She likes roller coasters and stuff though.
I have like never been on a roller coaster. I can't, dude.
She get on the avalanche. So I reckon
Nope.
coaching.
Wait, what? No.
You know, yeah.
Oh
so-
yeah, I remember. Cause Kate and Eric did, right?
Oh, you look just like
it's
my
really
nephew.
not even. It's actually pretty slow for a roller coaster. Like it's not really fast.
I don't know like what it is, but like I get this weird feeling like my stomach.
Would it be weird if I
Like
asked
go
for the Sasha
downwards.
Yeah,
Doesn't
it's
look
like it
open.
feels like it's gonna come out your throat.
I don't know. It's just like I don't know how to explain it. But I assume everyone gets it.
Yeah,
But I
it
just
does.
can't stand it.
I mean, I don't really. That's why I don't like the drop tower. I don't like the feeling
That's
it gets in my
exactly
stomach.
why. Because the feeling of dropping and like it's not even like a roller coaster. Because my mom likes to drive
Let's
fast
go.
on the Indian reservation that she lives on.
Let's go.
But there's a part of it where it's like go up a little bit and then you go down, kind of like a roller coaster. But not really.
May I speak
But
to
I
you
get the
for a
feeling there and I
minute?
hate it.
Oh, but-
they love it for some psychopath
Okay.
activities.
Chris would love
But I
it.
just can't. I think I went on a roller coaster. Wait, does King's Dominion
Is this
have like
about
the
what
little,
happened in
like, the
Hollis's
water
mind?
thing?
Yeah, they have a
Yes.
water park.
I can
No,
explain.
not a water
No
park,
need.
but like a ride that's.
Oh,
like,
the log.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The log is fun-ish.
I don't know
Kinda.
if I'm crazy, but I feel like I have these memories as a kid.
Yo, is this the title
I don't know
screen
if
of the
they actually
first
happen.
game?
No, I feel you. It happens.
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
Like I have a memory,
It's-
and I don't have any like.
Collective unconscious.
Any
The
details?
Like, I
shared
remember it,
portion of all human
but-
psyches.
Did it happen?
I thought this might be a good
I don't
place to
know.
talk about the
Maybe.
incredible access we Psychonauts
I
have.
mean, if you think it
and the
happened,
trust
then it probably
that goes
happened,
with
right?
it.
At least to
I
you.
know.
It might as well be
I really
reality.
messed up.
See, that's the thing.
Your
I thought I
reality.
could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's
I
mind
was-
to bend
There's
their
this game
will
on the
to your
DS,
own.
or there might be a game.
There
on
are
the, I
few
don't
things
know.
worse, Rasputin.
It was like one of like the DSware things, like like the store that they had.
Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson and that no further
remember I used to play it,
consequences
like,
are
all the
needed.
time.
I
so
think
I
she's
thought.
being too lenient.
But I couldn't remember the name of it, so I looked through
Next
every
time you
single
find yourself in
DSware
someone's mind and it occurs to you to
that they had
overreach
listed,
your
like, on
boundaries,
Wikipedia
use
that was
this.
released in the United States.
Smelling salts?
These
every
will cause you
single
to
game.
exit the brain immediately
couldn't
before
find
any damage is done. You may also use this place to
Never
return to
found
some
it,
of the
unlucky.
mines you've already visited,
Like,
of course, if you feel
if
there
that
is
game
some
just never
unfinished
existed?
business there. Use the
I feel
smelling
like that
salts
for
when
some
you feel
place,
ready to
like
leave.
PSP games I've
Sasha.
played. I'm just like,
Like,
And
does the
then
brain
Sonic-
create its like fake memories?
It might be misremembering.
yeah, it's
something
not
else.
fake memories, more so just like you're fucking up your memory.
Yeah, as in like something did happen that gave a similar feeling, but it wasn't exactly what
You're just combining both of them.
Yeah, basically.
Because I remember another thing with like the SpongeBob game. I think it was Battle for Bikini Bottom because it was a PlayStation game. But I remember a specific part like of a level, and I went through like a walkthrough or whatever.
Looks like Sasha's
100%,
implanted
and I didn't see
office
that location
construct
at all.
hasn't completely broken down. Let's see what I can find.
So it really
Just
makes
watching
me
them.
think.
buddy.
Well, you're watching
I
the
need
wrong
to get
game.
somewhere quick.
There were multiple Nickelodeon games on the PlayStation too.
Yeah.
Well, it was a
well,
SpongeBob.
it was a
it was a
SpongeBob
SpongeBob
specific.
game. And
There are a lot of
there's only-
SpongeBob specific games on the PlayStation 2.
There's really not.
There were a
They're
lot.
actually-
There are a lot, dude.
Like what?
Let me bring up the list.
Oh, how about you join the DVD game?
I'm
Sorry,
fighting,
I gotta go to bed. I
dumbass.
got
It's
40
loading.
minutes. I
Chill
got 40
out.
minutes. You got like 2 games.
Okay, there actually was a decent amount, but most of them I know
think I
for
hear
a fact I
some
didn't
emotional
have.
baggage.
Plus, I still, except for Battle for Bikini Bottom, which I'm pretty sure I had. And I had the movie, obviously. I never had. I had one on the first PlayStation, but it's not like anything. I don't know. Like I can just tell you, I've never played SpongeBob: The Yellow Avenger. What is that?
Actually, what a loser. I never played it either, so don't feel too bad. RTM couldn't connect? What the hell are you on about that?
Well, they had SpongeBob SquarePants and Bikini Bottom bowling?
Most likely.
Bowling.
I do remember I did play SpongeBob
Atlantis
SquarePants.
SquarePants.
Oh my, that game is bad.
I rented
It's
it.
terrible.
I have
That game
a
is
games
bad.
I rented from Blockbuster that I never rented.
Well,
That game was
Blockbuster's
bad
gone.
when I was a kid, and it's still bad.
Now,
When I go back to play it, it really did not get any better. I played it when Zion was over, and shooting those tanks with the ice cream thing was just...
Dude, let me join you for that.
Watch me stinking go. I didn't even remember there was a cave level, but there is a cave level. There's ghosts in there.
Nah, man, I'll just bring my own PlayStation controller and we can both play.
I got 2 controllers.
Alrighty then I'll just bring my own PlayStation game, and then we can both play those games. I've got like a lot of them, dude. Jimmy, I have a lot of them. I don't have Tekken, but I've got like a full suitcase of PlayStation games covered in dust. I think like TSA would stop being cool. Like, there's a lot of dust. You can't take this on a fucking plane.
just dust it. What?
Just go to
Just
Second
get
and
the
Charles.
dust off of it.
Hear me out, Caleb. I could do that if I lived in the house that contains my PlayStation games.
Where?
It's on my father's house.
Go to where?
I have no intention of going there.
Why?
I have. It's my father's house.
His dad's girlfriend.
Okay, we'll kill her.
Undesirable.
Get the PlayStation.
Huh?
That was
Alex, you're just like, what?
Well,
Is anyone out there?
I'm offering a solution. You don't have to take it.
I don't
It might
think my
not be the
sisters
most
would enjoy
optimal
this.
solution, but you get the PS2 in the end. So
I mean,
I don't think my sisters would enjoy this.
not wrong.
what you also could do is just buy a PlayStation off of eBay.
I have a PlayStation. The PlayStation 2. That functions. I might just go to my father's house,
Here's the steamer
grab my
trunk.
PlayStation 2, and grab my game.
Yeah, grab her, his girlfriend's life.
I would, but my sisters would be very not happy.
Perturbed.
Dave goes to jail in exchange for PlayStation 2, W.
That was
Is
not.
it?
He doesn't get his PlayStation.
How do you know?
I won't. I'll be in jail for first degree murder. I'd be in jail for first degree murder.
Second degree.
No, it'd be first degree.
No, we're
Make
making
sure
your second degree. Stop. Don't make your first degree.
You'll never get out.
It's literally premeditated.
No, it wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Like, what is this clown saying? Like, does
What
he
do you
want to
offer?
premeditate that murder?
Well, okay then.
Dude. Yeah, game. You're very funny. It's fine.
Alright, guys. I'm actually going to send us to a good map.
Are you now?
I'm gonna send us to the game.
Top.
I'm joking.
Pain.
Going to Autohaven.
Autohaven Records?
Sure.
Come on. Where is the person I want to play?
Other news.
Wait, our teammate left.
Jimmy, battle for Bikini Bottom Island.
They're back. What is their name, dog?
I'm not reading that.
I'm not reading it either.
It's a no bueno?
You wanna read it?
Simply bad.
Clipping that, cutting off the part where it says underscore. Let's go.
May I
Just gonna
trouble
say
you for a
simply
bubble?
bad.
Clipped it again. Let's go. That's a better audio. Let's go.
Okay. Go off. IGIG.
Goes off. Goes off the grid like in GTA when you call Lester.
Thanks for the ride. I think I hear something.
Advanced.
Puts on Ghost perk for Black Ops 2 and bro.
Battle for Volcano Island. That's
Oh my gosh, that is definitely a game. I played
It
that
was.
on the Game Boy.
I played it on the PlayStation 2, and let me tell you, it was a fun game.
You guys think about how
I'm pretty
hard
sure
games
it's
used to be as a kid, and now like you
I
play
think
them
I hear
as like
some
an adult,
emotional
and you
baggage.
realize how shit you were in video games.
I don't think that's the reason, dude. I mean, like, yes, I could say like, oh, I couldn't get past this level in SpongeBob, and I could say, yeah, I'm shit at this game as a child, but like, some games are just unnaturally
I need to
difficult.
get somewhere quick.
I mean,
when I think about it, I think of me playing Ace Combat when I was young and not being able to navigate the menus to actually play the game.
Yeah, and now Jimmy navigates through the menus with like relative ease, but he's just like, what the hell is this game?
Well, I mean, I'm just like, what was I on? It's like, it's not like, okay, it was a little more complicated than most games, sure, but I still should have been able to figure it out.
mini Jimbos can't get through the menu. That's so crazy.
I think there's only one game in my childhood that I've yet to like go through and fully comprehend, and I have it on my Steam list. It is called Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, I think. Alex got it.
Oh no, not that one.
I think I know what game that is.
And like, I just couldn't get past the first level, and I wanted to say, am I just that utterly shit at this game that I couldn't get past the first level? And when Alex got it for me, I tried to play it, I still couldn't get past the first level. I don't know, man. I think I'm
I
just that
can't
shit
wait
at
for when I go and try to play and I
All
can't
of
get
Roboto's
past the first
emotional
level.
baggage is now sorted.
I'm dying.
Maybe he'll be better now?
You said Undying?
Yeah, which means he either has Ruin or Devour.
So you reckon Devour?
Yes. He could also see me right now.
Alright.
As I cleanse a totem.
Oh yeah, also, I'm realizing that even if I got past the Ace Combat menu, I would
The note I
not
found at the
have
casino
the
was really bothering me. I should go to
Flight
Truman's office
controls
and
would
talk
have
to
stumped
Lily
him.
about it.
So,
Need any help, Sasha?
Yeah, I mean, I
him.
can say that, like, yeah, some
Help me
games
find the
I was
answers
just
I
utterly,
need.
like, shit at.
So this is all my fault.
Those Naruto games? I was just bad at those.
Have any
Facts,
suspicions?
bro.
No, that's
Okay,
the
there is one
frustrating
game
thing.
that I struggled
How
with
could
as a
anyone
child,
in the
and I
Psychonauts
went
do
to play
this?
it back
And
now.
how could they keep
I
it
had
a
a little
secret?
bit ease, but there's this one level that I just could
So
not
about
beat.
Maligula.
And like,
She's dead,
it wasn't
Rasputin.
even like just
Ford
me.
Cruller made
So
sure
many
of
people
that.
had issues with
Nothing
that
for you to worry
It was
about.
just difficult. It probably was just a difficult level.
Oh, it
Like
was
older
just
games had
actually
random
on his own?
difficulty
He has
curves
no
and
motivation.
spikes, and it was weird.
Hello, Dad.
Someone hired him.
Like
And
game be
given
easy,
his
and then all of a
access to
sudden,
Truman, someone
hardest
on
shit
the
you've ever seen
inside.
in your entire life. I'm guessing Devour because he doesn't have Ruin. I'm gonna keep him
At
in the
least we
area.
made it
Could
out
you
of
like
the rhombus of ruin.
Yeah, I got the
Performed
will
well
make it
in the
value.
field,
Let's go,
Yeah.
baby. We'll make
I'll
it
make
value.
sure
Let's
Agent
go.
Forsyth finds out all about it.
He's leaving the area. He
Just as
he
soon
knows
as
what
I'm
I'm trying
done
to do.
here.
And then we
Why
all
do you think
Devour
he
then.
won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big
Wait, you're not
change of
getting him
heart
off hook?
back in the rhombus.
Oh, I thought you were.
Someone
I thought-
has conditioned
I'll get him.
hypnotic.
Oh,
that's what I
He
thought,
was
too.
unable to tell us, even if he wanted to.
I
But
got
who?
hit. Oh, I'm playing Yui again. I have no perk.
Meg, you
Let's
absolute
go
cunt.
back
You
into
had
his
borrowed.
mind.
You can use the brain tumbler to go back into
Wait,
it.
Yeah, I have no
what?
perks again.
But
What did I
I
just-
don't
what did I
think
just
you'll
witness?
find
Where'd the
anything
pal-
we
where'd the
didn't
pallet
find
go?
the first time.
fake palette.
I'll let you get back to
The
the
pallet disappeared.
interrogation.
Big
Yeah,
pallet.
it's not real.
Help.
You've done a lot.
How is that
Rasputin.
possible?
Thank you.
One of his
Doctor
effects.
add-on.
Am I playing DBD?
No one
Yes,
will
you are.
ever
Freddy
know.
also has fake pallets, but it's just inferior to snares.
They're more enjoyable. He just tried to mind game that loop, and he just mind gamed himself. Mind you.
No, I found his totem.
There's no pallet there, dude.
And Sasha was all, I'll get the jet.
So,
Well, it was how he looked at her when he said it.
oh, you mean it was like, I'll get the jet.
Yeah.
Oh, pop that jet.
Scanning
Access.
access.
I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's by the bus.
Playing wrong with save.
Hello. I see Agent Forsyth over
Okay,
there.
Meg.
Really? The perkless man? Really? The perkless man? Wow, you're gay.
Wait. You cleanse Undying, right?
No, I didn't
Agent
cleanse Undying.
Forsyth?
It's over there.
Did you? Where is it?
Over by where Caleb got hooked. And that same,
Agent
on that tile.
Forsyth?
Caleb.
I just wanted to say how sorry I
Yeah,
am.
heal up to Caleb. I'm gonna go and
Think you've
cleanse his
learned
totem because we
anything
don't know what
from
it
that
is,
little
and I swear to God, if like
misadventure,
Devour brought.
Interrogato?
He's hiding in the area. He knows that I saw it, and I was trying to cleanse it. And the mag is also looping him over
You
there.
have to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right
Mag,
track.
if you don't leave this fucking
You're here
area
to
so we can
learn,
cleanse
Rasputin,
Devour
and
get
there's
rid
no
of some of that
learning
black
without
mag.
mistakes.
I've also cleansed
Even
2 totems
I
on the
learned
other side of the
something
map.
from that unplanned vacation.
Dull totems?
My security was
they
way
were
too
dull.
open.
Meg,
especially
leave
with the
this
marketing
tile! Oh my
organization.
lord. Whatever, dude. It's
I actually
probably
wanna
just Undying by itself. I don't care. I swear to God, if I see another hack, though, I'm gonna be pissed off that Meg didn't leave the tile that has the lit totem. So one of us can cleanse it. Like, Nope, there's 2 of them.
Meg, leave the frickin' tile!
Jesus.
At least Meg's doing a good job looping him.
Go to Shack! Loop him in Shack!
Goodbye, Bones. Oh, snap out of it, now. Watch Mojo. Top 10 DVD
Any
killers.
leads on the mole?
Here's something.
Yeah, it was pretty
Did
weird.
you know that Maligula was from the nation of
From what I've heard,
Grulovia?
it's because they play on console.
Isn't
Yeah, he
that
was
the
also
same country
very
that your
clearly
family,
new at
the
the game.
Yeah, he
Aquatos,
was
come
new at
from?
the game and he played on console.
Yes,
He got the
but-
number one.
Oh,
he
don't
got the
worry.
number 1 right.
Many
though.
families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting, is
That's
all.
because Spirit's really good on console.
Well, Spirit's really good at general.
Wait, did you get both totems?
Permission requested to go
I don't know what
outside.
it was.
Permission
Here's
denied.
on.
We are under lockdown
had,
until we get a
he had,
handle on this mole situation.
Undying.
Sorry
Oh,
to
yeah.
bother you.
In here.
I
Yeah.
know you're busy.
Trevor,
I
he's working
always
on all
have
kinds-
time for my
I
entrance.
know it's Undying. I know he had Undying.
Now
but,
get
like,
out of my sight.
I didn't get a notification for anything else, so maybe Devour.
Wait, Joe, what are you working on? Oh, he's coming.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Caleb
wow.
was like, "Oh, he's coming," and then just like,
Agent Forsyth doesn't
died.
want us to send any more operatives if
I'm sorry, man. He came.
the fuck.
Then that's the thing. You didn't open a box. Alright, Meg, you're clowning me around right now, big doggy dog.
Doggy dog.
I'm gonna go for the unbook.
Get me a
Yeah.
background check on that whole circus family.
Definitely the move.
Unless Meg comes over here and unhooks me.
Meg, you are literally wanted. He's chasing.
Scanning for
He's
fingerprint.
on me? I get
Meg
hit.
went to unhook me. Meg doesn't have borrowed. Clowning.
Is she healing you?
Ooh, ooh, but he doesn't kick the pallet. Oh.
It's done fast.
Oh, he mind gamed himself? He's
I'll heal. Oh, yeah, I heal Meg.
He debated himself there, I think.
I guess remember?
Let's get out of here. I wonder if there's a pallet here.
Improve your networking skills
Meg's
with
on
our
the
new
gen that we were
mental
on saves.
connection pins.
I know, I'm on the gen with her. I see the gen you're on too.
Did he leave me? He left me because I got to a pallet? I'm following him.
Lily, how is he?
Oh,
Where is he?
Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying.
Dude, how do you fucking hit that,
I
man?
think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
He kicked my
Listen,
gen.
Lily, I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Now you're journaling.
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake!
Huh?
Hang on, let me tell the others!
He just woke up like that?
Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy.
Come on,
among
Doctor,
us. We
follow
don't
me.
know who to trust.
But
if the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But Lily!
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I
Come
don't
on, get to the
understand.
map, bud.
Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help.
You need to kick it.
We think it's the delusionists.
Oh my
And
god.
they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one
You
hope.
left me?
There's
We did.
one
99.
person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here.
Never mind.
Bring back Ford
Pallet
Cruller.
Zero.
Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring
Free
back
drop?
He's on me now?
Agent Cruller
Yeah.
and find out what he knows?
I'll open the...
Rasputin,
That wasn't
This
a real pallet.
is a mission about the fate of the world.
I don't think any of those
And I
pallets
have
over
no
there
one
are
else
real.
I can trust.
I'm gonna keep it real.
You must
I'm
bring
dead.
Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some
I'm
bacon.
dead.
I'm going to
fired.
ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're
Can you
doing.
help me, Caleb?
And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, no
Wait,
one,
that's not bad.
Rasputin. The fate
not good.
of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now.
You can put me on full.
We're running out of
I'm gonna
time.
heal you.
I have no perks, by the way. So, like, Dead Iron Will, none of it.
Wait,
Okay, he's
how am I gonna
actually
summon
still-
Agent Cruller?
Beats me.
No.
He's
You
camping
said
this
something
one,
about
dude.
bacon?
Oh, right. He really loves bacon.
He really is. Oh?
He's
Got a
telling-
side card.
he's going back for you. Come on, Mr. Doctor.
Yep.
Come on, Doctor. No, don't come. Stay run to the exit gate.
It is my intention. But there's no pallets in between us.
Scanning for
blocking him?
fingerprint. Access
Okay,
denied.
he's past me. Stave, go. Go, my friend.
Let's try to stop him. No, don't do that. Just try to stop him. Take another enemy out? Okay, never mind. Put me on hook. He's gonna camp the hook.
And now she's useless.
He's going after that. Yep, there's a pilot over here.
Is this real?
Yes, it's real. Pussy. I didn't give him a hit. No hits for the camper. All these killers like to camp, but none of them want to share the marshmallows. Oh, fucking fuck. Boy over here, Honky. Boy over here wants to starve.
I don't like playing against Gotham.
Caleb doesn't know what's real and what's fake.
Bro, like, I ran to a pallet that wasn't
What did he
there.
really know about this Rasputin? How did he know where Nick's body was?
And it literally got me killed because the only other tile I could run to had no pallets added.
You're my
There was a
mentor,
shit
and I
pile,
need
too,
an
with
assignment.
the hex there.
Oh, I see.
What
Well,
was that actually?
that could be quite
I don't know, I
convenient.
didn't check his
I
record.
do happen to have a top secret
didn't either.
mission I need help with. Listen,
Whatever it did, it didn't matter because we got them done so fast.
Hey, since my mentor is still out of commission,
Back off, Raz. This one's mine. Now then, where were we?
Girl got one more game in the boys.
Facts.
We gotta win this game for Jerome.
hi.
Huh?
Hi, kid.
Hey,
Are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
I'll take that card.
If there are layoffs, maybe I'll get a sweet severance package.
You got this, Susan.
Can't leave this card lying around. I love these things. Hoo! Probably just saved a life taking this off the market.
You can do this.
And there's a big spider on the wall at 6 a.m.
Where?
in this TikTok.
They
But you
better
see,
burn the house down.
Huh?
Nah, see, the thing is, if that was me, I'd be awake. I'd be ready for it.
Okay.
You just gotta hit him with the broom.
Oh, the broom.
No,
get
that
creative
really
with
wouldn't
this.
work.
I'll
He'd
tell you
probably
that
fall off
twice.
the wall and crawl somewhere.
I
Nah.
usually don't even mess with spiders when I see them because they don't even be doing nothing but chilling.
I mean, for real, Caleb, I agree. I do believe in spiders, but this
Only
one,
if they're tiny.
this one is big.
Yeah.
This one is like scary big.
Can I see?
I sent you it on TikTok.
Like if it's bigger than like the tip of my thumb, that's where I call it quits.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
I think it's a
Yep,
little bit
and I'm
bigger
already
than
sold
that.
out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one
hell
piece
no.
of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets.
The music in the
Okay,
background.
you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Okay, now.
Okay,
now,
I'm closing up shop. Enjoy
to
your
be
dirty
fair,
bacon, kid.
I would probably not actually mess with that spider because I would be too scared to mess with it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm
I
not
mean,
sure
honestly,
if you're still a psychic
I'm kind of in
stowaway
that same
inside my
position.
head, Ford. But if you
Like,
are,
I mean, you know, big insects. And I've dealt with roaches, metal bugs, and they're kind of that big. And they
I
can
don't
fly.
like doing them because then you have to like
that
you
since
have
my
to clean
days
the,
back at
clean that shit.
headquarters. Rasputin,
That's
what are
what
you
you're worried
doing back
about?
here?
Well,
I'm not
it's just
supposed
so
to be
gross,
here.
man.
Oh, but
Like
I
a
do
big-ass
miss
bug
the
when you
old
kill it,
honey
it's
pepper.
Like
we need you
bug
here,
guts
Agent
everywhere
Cruller.
and-
Grandhead Zanotto asked for you
Not that
himself.
thing taking a chomp out of you?
It's not
What's
gonna
that?
chomp me.
Oh, you found
Because I know
Truman.
they're not in my
Oh,
house
good,
to harm me.
Good job there.
I mean, you kind of right.
They're in
Yes.
my house because they
He
end up
says
ended
you're
up
the
in
only
my house
one who
on
can help us fight
Facts. They just be walking.
Maligula.
Right.
Unless you have, like, the infestation, then
Yes,
that's when
someone's
you wanna
trying to
call
bring her
it
back to
escape the
life,
house.
and there's a mole in the
It was that
Psychonauts,
rare
and we have a
pause
ton
in
of work to
SCP
do.
video.
Yeah.
That 106 had
The
no
work
idea
to
what was
do.
going on.
No, I saw a rare pause on
Shoes to
video on
clean,
TikTok
hair to
earlier,
cut,
and
mail
he,
to
like,
sort.
Now,
ran
if you
through a
don't mind,
pallet
Agent
and then,
Cruller,
like,
I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to
doubled
see
back
what we're
on it,
dealing
Double
with
back,
here.
yeah, he vacuumed him.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Clapped.
kid.
I feel like that only happens to bad killers,
He vacuumed.
Did he reverse or did
This
he
is
vacuum?
interesting.
Well, I
don't know.
mean, he reversed him.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
it was
you see
probably
it?
more of a reverse. No, it's because I know what you're talking about.
Campfire at
People love
Whispering
doing it.
Rock. I haven't been
no,
here
like
for
the video that I saw, it looked like the killer was
days.
just bad.
What happened? Wait, what happened with the pallet, Caleb?
Like he ran, like the survivor ran past the pallet, and then turned around and ran into the trickster. And the trickster wasn't even in stun range, but the trickster kept running past the survivor, and then they threw the pallet down.
Yeah, what ended up happening was he got reversed most likely because the game doesn't want the killer and survivor to be on the both same side of the pallet.
I remember this guy.
So like the
He
killer
always seemed to be missing something up top to me.
Also, the killer probably they might be bad, but it could also be they were waiting out a dead hard. I don't
I
know.
wonder
if
where the
survivor
top of this
loses or not,
post
but,
is.
like, if a survivor runs into you, that's a clear sign they have dead hard, and they're just
After
gonna
this game.
It's gonna.
Oh, where are we in? Oh, it's loading.
Aha!
Oh no!
Here's the top to that stump
Do
and
we
a
have
little
to start
torch.
on? Do we have to finish it with this? It could be worse. It could be.
Can't do it now.
He wants a DC.
All right.
It's
so
a
it was
hag.
Ford Cruller in his prime.
No way. You serious?
That's more like
Yeah.
it.
Is she up there or downstairs?
She broke a door.
I'm gonna say downstairs.
She's upstairs.
No way.
Otto Mentalis. Well, he looks basically
I'm
the
upstairs.
same.
No, I'm not.
I'm like crouching, hiding.
You urban evading for it. Get on a gem.
She's next to
I'm
me.
trying to find the gem.
There's nowhere for me to go, but
Poor
wait
Helmet
for her to leave the
Fullbear.
area.
I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychotacy.
I can't find the gem.
She went downstairs.
This is like downstairs.
I think so.
That's not
Here's
downstairs,
Lily's
so-
great uncle Bob.
Hey, I don't know where she
Man,
went.
that beard
That's
must have
behind
taken
me.
forever to carve.
Unlucky, I guess. Where's Retribution?
The haggarding
Compton Pool.
retribution.
Grandfather of
What is
my
that?
friend Dogan.
When you
Oh,
cleanse
shit.
it,
Isn't
he
he
can
better
see
with
everyone.
animals?
They can see everyone.
Fucking hell, dude.
You step on a trap.
I stepped on a trap and I tried to like.
Oh, wait, are we
GTA the
downstairs right
trap.
now?
I like slid over. So I
Yeah,
dropped the
you
paddle.
guys are
I was in
dumb.
the shit bathroom.
That's
You know
right.
what, I'm just gonna sum it up like that. I was in the
There
shit bathroom.
were 7 stumps at camp. I hope I
And
get to meet
I dropped the
Cassiopeia
pallet
someday.
to the wall.
I have some questions about her book.
That's the best way to do it. That was the shitty fucking bathroom.
So, did she put down any
You know the
traps by
bathroom,
you?
Jimmy.
Did
The
she
one
put down
where
any
you
traps
literally
by
will
you?
get 2 hits for free.
Did she put down? Oh.
Wonder why she's not
Oh my god!
included in the Psychic
I didn't even.
6.
Okay, she has the
I
instant
mean,
teleport.
I guess
one.
because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Make your
Dude,
choice.
make your
How do I
choice?
not make that? Oh my god, dude. This hag, I hate fucking hag, dude. It activates the traps when you're not even on the fucking trap.
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Otto Mentalis, Cruller. I think
dude,
it's
this map
time
isn't
we add a
just
third
completely
psychic to
easy
our
for hag at
research
all,
team.
dude. Not
Her
like
name
anywhere
is
you walk is
Alicia
activating
Mutz.
the hag trap anywhere.
She's hoping to get
Literally
out
anywhere.
of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war.
Literally
I
this
know
map
you
is
have
just
concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford,
I don't
but
reckon
with
this map is
Lucretia's
a killer
powerful
map.
hydrokinesis, we could wash the Cytanium out of these caves in no time. I feel like the two of
long
us
as you're
have
not
been
an M1
digging
killer.
forever, but with Lucy's help, I feel
Pure
like I see a
M1
light at the end
Rape?
of the tunnel.
My teammate's crouch walking near me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the point. It's the
I
only
know,
way.
I know. That's why I say respect.
Make your choice, by the way. This is very.
Still
interesting.
hasn't found the rando, by the way. You wanna get healed?
She's running. Make your choice.
The instant teleport add-on.
Ooh, this is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother.
Oh
I've
my
tried for
gosh.
years.
Forgot
Whoever
about
dropped the
the
kablooey
moving
on this
vault
man really didn't want to put
you
back
get rid of
together
traps?
again.
Yeah, with a
And to
flashlight.
tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain
Only
that weren't doing
flashlight?
me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
Shit bathroom no longer has a
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
Grabbed.
It's right there. Let's just ask him.
What happened to your hair?
How much did he hear?
Thought I'd give him a shot, but
Well, it'll grow back.
Scanning access granted.
There's a narrow
The
slot.
gen I was working on was like.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz.
I'll get her.
Permission to enter?
negative. Senior staff only.
Ford,
I don't got
it's
her.
me.
And who are you?
No, I was trying to go back to the gen that we had at 70.
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait,
I don't think I
if
have
Nick
any.
John Smith is mentoring interns, He must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him. Oh no, Mr. John Smith. Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there.
Airman?
There you go, Nick.
Who's
now
on
stay away
hook?
from these
Oh.
machines. Hey, Nick.
Sorry,
You're
Random.
senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Crawler.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's one Agent Crawler located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Zanata.
That shouldn't work.
Okay.
Yep.
It's going back. Yeah, she is.
What happened to your hair?
New guy in this.
Teleport?
Yeah.
Oh, that ran instead.
It makes a noise?
Sorry, booked up all day.
Honestly, you shouldn't even worry about killing Cyber. Whatever.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can.
That
But
make an
unless I
actual
get a
good-
cancellation, you're out of luck.
Dro, could you trigger that tap on that?
2 forts down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
I triggered a different one. Run, Rendo, run. I got you, homie.
Died on my head this
That's Cassiopeia, best-selling author of Mind.
She's running back to you guys.
Expert in extreme multitasking and mental compartmentalization. She claimed to have independent control of every cell in her brain, controlling them like a swarm of bees. Helmut Fulbear explored a
I'm dead here,
synthesis
dude.
of psychic
I love
powers
Hag
and
on this
arts.
map, dude. You.
Sadly,
Oh my god.
he was lost in the
Like, why is Hag allowed to play on this map? It's literally so free. It's the easiest map for Hag.
There's Bob Zanotto.
It is literally
pioneer in
unfair to
human
play against the
plant
Hag on this map.
telepathy.
It's not
and
fair
he's
for a
Lily's
survivor.
great uncle.
You move and then the trap gets activated. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Ford Cruller, the greatest psychonaut of all time, and a close personal friend of mine, I might add. Compton Boole, master of zoolepathy. If he's anything like his grandson Dogen, he can be a little dangerous if he gets overwhelmed, which is often. Otto Mentalis was Ford's first recruit. Used Titanium to engineer
What it sounds like is you don't need a rando.
devices.
Unfortunate.
Oh my gosh, she was busy urban evading upstairs.
We're far enough for devour.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Yeah, you'll draw.
He probably has devour.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh.
She probably has a 3D gen.
Under office number, it just says
no, she doesn't.
psycho-isolation. Why would
There's
his
one on
office
the
be in
other side from-
psycho-isolation?
I think it was the other side. from
Guess
where
I need to
we
get
were.
out there to find out.
That random.
That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Probably has nothing.
No, there is one.
Scanning access. Granted.
Crouch over it. Work. If you hold crouch while working on it, it won't.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing.
Scanning
I mean for purchase.
Granted.
They're totally.
Phew!
What the hell?
What's the gen at? Is it? Did she kick
Alright,
it?
I will be right back.
You might have Discord.
Good night, Alex.
To be honest.
I am not going to bed,
Trap the
damn it.
area again.
Not until you beat Psychonauts 2.
Huh? No,
Oh.
no.
100% speedrun.
Pain.
I was gonna hold the world record.
No.
Flushed. Alex thinks he has a choice?
Joel,
What
you
a
on the
funny
gen?
man.
Mm-hmm.
What's it at?
Do you think I have enough time for a killer game while you guys are playing?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just do it. I have a gen at 60, so if she, when she hooks you and if she goes for me, she's going for you.
I'm going over there.
What is the random doing, dude?
Don't know.
Nothing. Actually, nothing.
The rando is literally doing nothing, by the way.
Crouching around,
Where
urban
does she
evasion.
go to?
Urban evading, urban evading.
Yeah. Maybe she had sprint burst, because that's really fast, actually.
Oh, crap.
Nice! You might be able to win this.
I'm gonna work on a hatches and is in the room next to this exit gate. I'm gonna work on the exit gate. I need the Meg to go for the unhook, man.
I don't think that Nia's gonna go for the unhook. Jimmy's down. Open the exit gate. Nia's gonna trigger a trap here.
She's carrying
As
me.
long as she doesn't run away like a
Never mind.
dumbass. Never mind. At least she has borrow. Fuck it, I'll take it.
I got drill, I got drill.
She's counting out my borrowed.
This exit gate's 99.
Zave, how'd you get up?
DS.
Oh.
See if I know to take a hit.
Door.
Bro.
Open the door, open the door, open the door.
Open it.
I like jumped into a locker and she like grabbed me. She was waiting out my borrowed, so I just jumped into a locker.
You couldn't have given me the double pip. You couldn't have done it. You just couldn't have. You're not like not allowed.
Yeah, devour. Hey man, I also didn't get a double pip. That Nia sucked.
Bro, why was she urban evading everywhere?
Urban evasion value.
Bro, I was on the last gen, and someone was on hook, and I just see her jump from second story to the first story, and he starts crouch walking to a random spot.
I don't know.
Urban evasion.
Like, literally, he triggered a trap and then ran away from the trap, thinking that the killer was gonna run or teleport to it, not realizing that Jimmy was in her arms. What's she gonna do? Teleport with Jarell in her?
That would be kind of meta.
Take him off hook. Take him off hook. He's about to wiggle out, dumbass. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm running the sweaty, super sweaty meta build.
Alright, folks. Night night. It was good talking to
Bruh.
you, Muhammad. That
Bruh.
one ping, it was really touching.
It really was. I was just gonna ask, what's your, yeah.
The bacteria responsible for causing the holes in Swiss cheese.
You know what? I respect it.
Yeah. I as soon as I saw the name change, I was like, I know what I must do. Actually, should I change my profile picture to it too?
Perhaps.
Oh shoot, dude.
Can I pass Mohammed's rank?
Yeah.
I do it, guys.
Propionic Y'all want to know what it is?
What?
Purple. Those purple rods. Like purple.
Yo, the purple spirally boys?
No. Spirochetes, I don't think spirochetes don't stain well. Yeah, spirochetes don't really stain well. They usually don't even visualize those things because you can tell because the diseases they cause have very telltale signs. So when they have, it's very easy to diagnose the disease from some of the symptoms for the most part.
Hmm.
You also usually detect them using immunoassays instead of
Wait,
crimps.
what's the difference between an immunoassay and an acid?
An immunoassay.
Yes, what is that?
Oh, so it's a test where it's a test that basically detects the antigens from the bacteria.
Okay.
So I think for Lyme disease, which is caused by Treponema pallidum, you use a RPR card, and there's a bunch of latex beads that has an antibody to the antigen the bacteria cause, so that when you put the sample in the RPR cards, the latex beads agglutinate, so they attach to the bacterial antigen and it forms white clumps. That's how you know it's positive.
Hmm.
Also, usually spirals like that are very weak to antibiotics. So sometimes you have them and you go there for another problem and they give you antibiotics and it kills both of them and you didn't even know it.
Do they not? Are there no what's it called antibiotic resistance of that bacteria?
I mean, I'm pretty sure spirochetes are just they're very picky and they don't really live that well outside. Like you can't even culture them. Like it's almost impossible to make bacteria cultures because they're so picky and they're not hardy at all. So
I
I'm
see.
pretty sure all spirochetes are usually determined by other stuff. You don't actually get the visual. You can though. I mean, there are ways, but it's not gonna happen. Fortunately, the one I chose are purple rods.
Woo.
I think they're rods. These pictures are actually so blurry I can't tell. But I'm going to assume they're purple rods. Women's vaginas are filled with purple rods.
Noted.
Fun fact. Different kind of purple rod though, but in the same category. Lactobacillus.
I see.
This family of bacteria also causes acne.
I see.
Unlucky. Alright.
Say, Caleb, we have a game.
See y'all tomorrow.
I don't really care.
Sure.
I'm actually not going to be playing this game. I'm actually going to AFK until the last gen pops, just to prove a point that, your mom.
Okay.
All right.
I think I listened to that. Night night, Alex.
Can I get a good night, Jimbles?
Good night, Caleb.
No, I said, can I get a good night, Jimbles? Okay. I'll take that as a no. Maury moment.
Fine. Don't get the second hook.
I just won't get hooked at all. I'm gonna camp in a corner.
Bruh.
Good luck finding.
I lost. So I played a Wraith game today, and I couldn't see someone because they were too dark.
That's kind of racist.
That sounds like Claudette. Not gonna lie.
Yep, it was Claudette. Is that why Claudette's the most optimal character to play? Because you can't see her sometimes?
Most likely. How do people mod Super Smash Brothers Ultimate?
You're asking the wrong person.
I assume you need wait.
Most likely a hacked Switch.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can't play online with those, right?
Yes, that is correct.
I mean, there might be like new jailbroken switches, but I don't know how they would do that. You probably put something on the SD card, and then you put it in the Switch, and then.
Alright, we're in a game. Auto Haven. It's a.
No ruin.
No room.
I have harder skill checks than normal. I forgot what perk that is.
Wait, why do you have a harder skill check than normal?
The radius is like smaller. You know?
Is there still a black bar, or is it only white? Also, this
It's white.
David missed.
They're fine
If it's
now.
white, then it's unnerving presence.
I think it's unnerving presence, but I'm not sure.
Oh, it's Wraith.
Ding dong.
Oh, he has that bell.
What bell is
Yeah,
that?
not non-directional bell. Everybody can hear it, but it's non-directional.
Oh.
There is no downsides to it. Just everybody can hear it, and they also can't tell what direction you're coming from.
That makes me want to kill myself.
Well,
But at least he's
thankfully,
not on me, so I'm chilling.
He's on the David that missed the skill check.
That's what happens when you miss a skill check. Unlucky, I suppose.
Dang, did Jimbo actually already go to bed?
Yeah.
He has to.
Pain.
He has to wake up bright and early so he can go to your house tomorrow at 6 a.m.
Yeah, I still need to mow your lawn.
Oh,
Alex
don't
already
you
did
even.
that today.
He has barbecue.
No, he doesn't. No way he has it. Okay, he might have barbecue.
Bruh.
I think he's coming to me.
He also might have top.
Oh, he's here.
No, he's not coming.
Oh, he is really gonna camp.
I'm just gonna do gens.
We're gonna 3-gen if we do. Oh, wait, no, we won't. It's this map.
3-gen
There's
on
one
Auto
gen on the
Haven?
other side. What'd you say, Caleb?
I said 3-genning on Auto Haven? Kinda unlikely. I'm gonna get him off hook.
No, it's
He's
very
going.
likely. Because the gens spawn in such a peculiar way. So there's 4 on one side, 3 on another, and then 1 in the middle.
One in the middle.
To prevent a 3-gen, you want to do that 1 in the middle, and then do some around the area.
He's on him. He's by Shack. He's by Shack. He's tunneling, David.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
Truman,
Bruh.
it's okay.
We love a
We're
tunneling camping wraith.
Wait, what did I
Where's
say? Did I say
Cruller?
3, 4,
I
4?
got
There's
him
only
to the
7
base,
gens.
but
Or
now he's
3,
locked in the
4,
bowling alley.
1?
3,
And
4,
also the
1.
mailroom.
It's
And
3,
the
3,
hair
1.
salon.
Sounds
on
like
one
he's
side, three on
reverting
the
to
other,
some
one
old
in the middle.
behavior. He's no good to us like
And
that.
we 3-gen.
I think I could
No, he
help
didn't.
him if I could just get
His
closer.
corrupt?
But to get closer,
No,
I
he
need
doesn't
to do
have
some
corrupt, he has
stuff
throwing tremor.
outside the base.
We did not 3-gen. There's 1 on the other side of the map still.
Put your
We did
head
2
near
on
this
that
brain.
side, 1 on the other. I did the 1 in the center,
thing.
so if 1 pops here,
I
I
should
hope
be
it's the one I'm
able
working on, which is the center one. Then we have those
There,
2 which are
full
spread out,
access.
and then
That
1
should let
all
you
the way
search
on
the
the other
whole
side of the
place,
fucking map where David
inside
is.
and out.
Okay,
Are we gonna
I'll
go
try
for
to
it?
get Ford and bring him back here.
No,
Probably
Raz.
not.
You're going to find
Bruh.
Ford Cruller, and you're going to
If you wanna
fix
get him.
You're going to
I'm at
make
50.
Ford
What gens
Cruller
are you?
whole
What are your
again.
gens?
I'm
What-
70.
This is just
I'm gonna go for it. I
another
don't think I have
mind
time,
in
though.
torment, Raz. It needs a
Say,
psychonaut
just
to
concentrate
fix
on your
it.
gen.
And I
Just help me pop.
believe in
Because I'm pretty
you,
sure he's
Raz.
camping.
I
Yeah, he's
know
camping.
you're ready for this.
Just help me pop it.
He
open
has
up
no
the
head,
doors.
doesn't
Yes,
he?
sir, Agent Zanato.
Probably.
I won't let you down. I'll put Ford
Both
back
doors are on
together.
his side of the map.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Oh, I forgot that there was 2 left.
So Truman
I didn't make it in time, bro.
wants to help
300?
fix people.
He also is camping.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know he's camping.
I'm seeing clashing ideologies here.
Can you wait a few seconds? I missed a skill check.
Stop missing field checks or else Caleb is actually going to die.
I kind
wanna
of want
like-
him.
You're in
I
Jack?
just want to check
I
for
threw
no
Shack, I
bad.
threw Shack, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, because you're
Okay.
adrenaline. Both doors are on his side of the map.
I am gonna
Ash
look.
is on this side of the map.
Noted. Is it near this building?
It's by a rock in front of that building.
I am gonna look around for a totem, just in case.
Scanning for fingerprint.
I'm gonna send this
Full
David a
access
message and say
granted.
thank you for not killing yourself
Welcome,
because of that.
Grand
You were
Head
able to
Zonato.
Turn his 1K into.
Let's go.
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine.
I'm actually dead here. He's gonna camp me for sure.
I'm opening one of the doors.
I see the Wraith.
One door is 99.
Okay.
I think I make it. Open the door. Open the door.
Open the door?
Open it. Yeah. You fuckers.
Yeah, go ahead and open it.
Goodbye. I'm out of here. Fuck you, Wraith. You can't be tunneling,
Where's
bitch.
the door?
Go for hatch. It's by the building.
Oh, it's fine. I can take a hit and I'll get out.
Please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
What?
Oh.
There you go.
That doesn't sound menacing.
Me teabagging real quick.
Barely getting absolutely nothing. I got 0 evader points, by the way. I have no medal for evading.
I thankfully got the safety
Rasputin
pet.
Avocado, you have multiple visitors waiting for you in the
Rasputin Avocado.
Bloodhound Shadowborn Surveillance Thrilling?
Yeah,
What is this set?
Rasputin Aquado, please come down to the
What is
reception
this
area
set?
immediately. Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
Where's...
It couldn't be.
Where is the... Oh wait, I have a map. I'm dumb. It's the first
yeah,
Mother
all
game
seeing
all over
blood.
again.
Doesn't fucking matter. He camped and lost.
Yeah, he had incredibly great perks.
They shouldn't even gotten that one kill. I literally got there, like, if I had left the gen 1 second earlier, I would have gotten them off hook.
Yeah, but the problem is we wouldn't have been close enough to pop the doors, and they probably would have died before then.
Can we talk about how that guy, how the killer deep-hipped? The killer was so immersed into camping his, camping people where he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win if I camp. Then he fucking
Scanning for
I'm amazed this is a rank 12.
like, he lost. He lost when a survival friend said, let's just leave the guy on hook and just do gens and leave.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we did that.
Dad?
Yeah, and it sucks for the David who couldn't play the game.
boy,
He was
tell
literally
me,
just
son,
on hook while every
did you
single
show
gen
them-
popped around him.
did you
But I
show
want to
them
thank
all?
him for like not leaving and allowing
well,
us to turn
yeah,
A.
we rescued Truman from the
Oh,
kidnappers,
wait.
so
One moment.
I
That
guess.
1K,
That's my
Let's
boy.
see.
So I suppose
Today
that
in the
means you're
shrine,
running this
lullaby,
whole
play
place
with your
now.
food, a
Dad,
praise
what are you
for
doing?
scepter.
not good.
What?
Shrine's not good.
Well, we're here to
Let's play with your
support you,
food.
son.
It's okay.
We?
Lose a
Of
token every time he gets
course.
something.
You really opened
Or
my
you
eyes
an
about the
attack
whole
action,
psychic
so if
thing,
you're throwing
son.
actions, you lose a token.
I've been acting like a fool, I know that now. Not your
Literally,
mother.
this perk is
I knew
literally
she'd
used
need more
specifically
convincing.
for
She's not, after all, like us.
specific builds.
Psychics, I mean.
You
like,
don't have to
for
whisper
example,
that here.
I'm talking about
So
like
I thought
Michael
if she saw
Myers,
where you were working and met all your new
Infinite Series
friends,
3,
My mom's here.
Your mom.
son, the
Let's go!
whole
Let's go,
family is
baby.
here.
Oh boy.
Tombstone.
What about her? She's having a very nice day.
Also, wasn't this place on lockdown?
Oh, no.
How did they all...
I feel bad for them. Like, literally. I just want to. Most people would really it's not like, at least realize if I
My little booty!
got nothing out of
What, dude? I just don't understand. Like, he guaranteed to kill her.
Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
And also didn't have fun.
I don't even know if that is a pipping.
He's definitely let his muscle tone
It
suffer.
isn't.
Hey, hey, hey!
So long, Gay Bowser.
No, he got 4
I think he's put on a little weight.
5 hits and
He's not as flexible as I'd prefer.
Hit me twice. And
What
he hit me once.
Just
he
what
hit
is
me
going on
twice
out here?
when I
Rasputin,
tried to
stop
go for
goofing
the
around and
unhook.
Like
explain
literally face
yourself.
camping, walk
Who are
close,
these people?
and then hit me, and then
We are the
adrenaline
Aquatos,
cross, and then I got hit again.
traveling
Yeah.
thrill givers and
Well, that's 6
practitioners
hits
of the
and a kill.
acrobatic
I don't even
arts.
think that's enough to pip.
Great.
It's not a pip. I
Well,
know for a
this is a
fact.
highly restricted
But also,
area. The
we kicked
campgrounds
a
are over the
single
hill.
gen, and we stopped
Now, if
working
you
on
wouldn't
that
mind hauling that wreck off our landing
gen.
pad.
Lost progress for injuries
What
healed.
did you
'cause
say?
Caleb
If it's
got
too
healed
much
by
trouble to
adrenaline.
haul it, I could always
Essentially
burn it
got
for you.
5 hits.
I also
Please,
healed up.
excuse
so.
us. We
Vomit healed
are
So we got
Rasputin's
nothing.
family.
Literally just got
We've come
nothing.
here to support him, not
But
get
I just
in
don't
the way.
understand
We'll move our
how you
caravan
hop
to the
on DVD and play
campgrounds.
like that. 'Cause
I want to
it's
play
not
in
fun.
the
It can't be
jet.
fun.
Maybe your
It's
brother
not
can
fun.
give us a
It's not
tour
fun.
later.
You're not
Asked
doing
people
anything.
who camped me, and I'm just like, why do this? This does not seem
Whenever
fun in the
he's
slightest.
ready,
no.
he knows where to find
They
us.
have no argument for it other than did you pay money
Bye,
for that skip? I
Pooter.
don't understand why you would do that. That doesn't seem fun to me.
We'll spend $40 to play DVD.
That
and
was the
camp.
greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Spent like $20 to buy this game and like stand still. What
Yes,
are you
sir.
doing? Like, eating your meat in the corner, dude?
Yes.
In the
You, like,
questionable
stood still
area?
for like 2 minutes straight.
I thought that's what Caleb was trying to do.
What?
How's it going?
All clear in this area, if that's what you're asking.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm so close to 100% in beer. So close. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying.
We're in a game.
No one in the lobby.
We're in a game.
First what happened.
There's an Elodie. Oh no.
I'm still gonna run my sweaty Steve build
Why
just
did I
because
do
people
that?
need to understand that I am here to gain rank progress.
Fine.
My fun has been put on a hold until
Don't worry, I'll run my normal set. Screwed up that badly, huh?
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
hot. And my PC starting to spew out hot air, but I think that's less of a PC issue and more so just a my room is hot.
I wonder how many games my toolbox is gonna go through. It's been like 4 games now. Or 5.
Want to get camped up and find out?
No! Not my brown toolbox.
No, you don't understand. Those are some of the most valuable goods in the game.
My brown toolbox with 0 add-ons for the past 5 games, please! Bro, if someone has Franklin's and they knock it out and I don't notice it, I'm gonna be so sad.
I'd be so sad too. I'd lose my brown med kit that I've had for 3 games.
Exactly, bro. It's been carrying the games. I don't know what we would do if I didn't have that extra progress on the generator.
Hmm.
That gen probably would have gotten done. If it's RPD, I'm DCing, by the way. I'll take the penalty.
Bruh. At least let us pop 1 jet before you DC.
Okay, sure.
That's a win.
Bro, I thought I spawned.
I was about to say, I don't like this. I really don't like this. I hear a terror radius.
I don't, so that's good news for me. Oh, that's the center of the map.
Wait,
I hear Terry.
is that a twin? It looked like a twin. It's twin.
I don't know how to play games.
Oh, by me. He's a yit. I killed Victor already.
How do they get Victor back?
Overtime.
Oh shit.
He doesn't know where I was.
That was pretty fast.
Yeah, it's overtime. It's cool down there. Victor's cool down there.
I can't find a fucking gen. The only gen that I found was the one that
Wait.
mom in a random one.
Pull it off.
I'm trying.
Although he might be nearby to take it.
Ooh. Wait, how did I get instantly down?
We were injured when you got attacked by Victor.
Oh. I don't play twins enough to understand that.
Did she come over here and break that pallet?
Yeah.
She did come over here and break that pallet.
I mean, that was a smart move to do. Just gonna go hit that gen. Let's see, pop? Pop.
Seeing Caleb, we're popping the center gen. She's on us. She has Tinker.
Got
Bro,
it.
I got stuck too.
Activate Victor.
You got Victor on you. I'm gonna pop this gen.
Does Tinker proc when she's, what's it called?
No, Victor doesn't have any of the perks.
Like, what am I supposed to do in an enclosed fucking area, dude?
Just spin him. But not much you can really do.
She's undetectable, by the way.
Tinker.
Victor's on me, by the way.
Yeah, so if he goes, like, if Victor's AFKing, that's most likely Victor is, she's most likely Charlotte. And if that happens, then Victor has his own little terror radius with Killer Instinct.
Yeah,
So if you're
Victor's
in
just
it-
AFK next to me.
Yeah. It's Killer Instinct. So if we go near it, she knows that we're going near it. Because of Killer Instinct. I don't mind going through Killer Instinct. It also allows me to kill Victor. I'm
gonna kill Victor as soon as I get there.
He's to my right.
To your right? I mean, we might be in the terror radius before we get there.
Oh,
Yep.
he gave.
You can't do anything. You can't do anything.
Can you drop
What a
pallet?
fun killer.
Yeah, you can drop pallet. Give our... Oh, Caleb, what's the... Oh, she hit you? Okay, then. Hopefully she doesn't tunnel you.
That gen, by the way, is at 0 in mid, so.
He's on me.
I hope that Elodie's doing a gen. Why did I hurt? Oh.
Can you help me?
Yeah.
You're gonna suck.
I think you have sloppy. Where's this normal speed? This seems pretty slow.
This is normal.
Oh, I got stuck! I got stuck! Why did I go through the door? How do you get hurt into the corner? I'm trying to go to the... Oh, that pallet was better anyway. I would have stayed.
I fucking hate this goddamn map.
Oh yeah, this map sucks. It's hard to find gens if you're new to the game. If you're not, then like it's easy. So,
You activated Victor.
Might run around just tapping gens, so you can hear them, know where they are. Oh, I found Charlotte.
Where?
Next to a gen. Okay then, hi Charlotte. You like fucking
Can
changed
Victor
the patch.
see gens?
No, you cannot. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. Does she have Insidious?
How do I get up there?
She's gonna go undetectable any moment now.
Not undetectable. But I am down.
Is she picking you up?
I don't think so.
She picking you up still?
Yeah. Pick me up.
Okay, cool.
You might have this coordinates.
I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
That works.
One player is annoying.
Victor missed me?
You need to work on it, Jen. Heal me up enough.
Wait, what if I go in a locker?
Victor could hold the locker shut.
Oh.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yup, we had to hightail it out into the woods
All right.
because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being
Oh,
ashamed of that.
unfortunate.
If you
Dude,
stop
this
being
killer's not
ashamed of
fun to
being
play
psychic.
against.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can
I have
tell
a full
Dad
toolbox,
now.
so we can rush
You
it.
don't have to
if
hide
need it.
anymore.
This
Wait.
is your last warning.
What?
Okay, it's not that gen. Okay,
Crazy?
I complete that gen.
Ow! More where that
That's
came
alright.
from.
Make some progress.
There's also a gen in the next room.
He's using
That
Victor's
Elodie has not done almost anything.
He's helped with the gen.
I saw her in
She
a
used Victor
locker.
next-
Victor's here. Oh, come on. I tried to kick him.
Is she going to you, Mohammed, or
She's on us.
I don't know.
I don't know. You guys? I'll heal you up, Mohammed.
I don't hear her.
No, she's on Caleb and Elodie.
Where you guys at? I need heal.
We're over by gen.
I think someone should take aggro.
It should be the Elodie because she hasn't been hooked yet.
Deactivate Victor.
Victor's over here.
I need help.
Yeah. Did you kick him?
Down.
Moment.
Yeah. Thank
What
you,
are you
Elodie.
doing here?
No, that's fine.
Elodie should be taking aggro. She's taking aggro. I'll go through your gem.
Looks like 25.
She's after me. Deactivate Victor. Oh, she is. No. Yep, I'm dead.
Well, you're not. You still have one.
Well, I know, but I'm down. Someone wants to pick me up.
Oh, for
shit, I'm
Lancelot,
dead,
thank
though.
you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No.
Like, yeah, she's not even
No,
gonna
they
pick you up.
can't
She's just gonna go for me because I'm dead on hook.
No,
Elodie.
because I asked for 8
Oh my-
ones that were crushed, didn't
Caleb.
Caleb, can you pick
Didn't
him up?
I, Fur
Victor's
Lancelot?
on me, man.
I hate
Oh.
to yell at you, Fur Lancelot,
Did he
but
click
I
back? What?
Yeah.
You have not on to make it silent?
am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing
Coming,
your
she's
best.
coming.
Understand? Now, do I need to show
You
you
need
how
heal
to
up.
crush things?
Yes. You need to heal me first. 'cause
No.
I'm on death hook.
You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now,
Distracting us,
try
distracting us,
again.
distracting us.
But this time, think about personal commitment and delivering excellence
aggro.
every day. All
She
right?
is after me.
Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
You still have one more hook, and it should be Elodie taking aggro.
She has aggro.
Oh, I was so close to this pallet.
Hey, Sam.
But the
Not
Elodie's
fast, take your
injured.
cooking.
I don't give a fuck. She doesn't.
I have some questions about pancakes.
That's fine.
Start flapping, Jack.
Alternate who gets hooked.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick
Gonna get
substitutions.
a notification that Jen, so.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told
Is it
you,
on you
it
guys?
would compromise
No,
the perceived
I don't know.
flavor profile.
Isn't that
Nobody's going
just
for the
straight
hook.
up dirt?
Caleb, work on the gen.
Umami.
Weren't all the supplies
Yeah,
here
come to me. I'm more
kinda
work on this
old?
gen, though.
Look, you can't
I
take
have a
the
gen that's
expiration
80.
dates too seriously.
Oh, okay.
They're just the food industry protecting
She
itself
activated
from
Victor.
lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like,
Where are you?
food poisoning? Psst,
Hey,
No one's getting sick from my
me kill you.
pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't
The
wash
fuck?
their hands.
What?
Why did you
Eh.
do that?
Better late than never.
What did it do?
Steve, like, wherever Jonathan was like,
where'd you get the milk? From the
"Where's Jen?
goats?
Where's Jen?"
Oh, she's on me.
Oh,
not.
yeah, that
Wait,
would
where's
have
Jen?
been
Where's Jen?
easier.
It's in the opposite direction. She's on me.
Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
What percentage was that gen I was working on earlier, Zabe?
Jesus.
You used eggs you found
Unless you went back to
here?
kick it, it should still be
Old eggs?
Okay, I do have a
No.
toolbox. I can rush it.
Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't
Still
tell
dragging me.
chicken from snake.
Okay.
Eggs is eggs.
Elodie, where are you, dear? You need to take aggro.
Why didn't you just go order some
I'm dead
pancakes
here.
at the
Why is she
cafeteria?
there?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money.
I'm running to the
I
lady.
assumed to test my resourcefulness.
You need to take aggro. She hasn't been hooked once.
Oh, she kicked it.
Kick it,
Oh,
I'm-
she's here. She's here.
Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison.
Okay, look, where are you? We can heal up.
Oh.
Wait,
I'm by
what did
where
I say?
Lily
I meant
was by
from my
bathroom.
mother.
You know where the egg came from?
Dude, I don't know where anything is.
Can I have a pancake?
You can
saw
have
one
any
earlier.
that fall
I
on the
spawned by
floor.
one.
Thanks. I'm
Can we
out
get
of
the gen
pancake
done?
questions.
Like,
Good,
It's
because I'm out of
50.
pancake puns.
50. How much was the gen you were working on?
I wasn't. I can't
Can I
find.
ask you about
I
your
don't
family?
fucking-
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
Dude,
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded.
Safe.
Must be the helmet.
Is your brother
Daddy's
Dogan really
following.
made someone's
Yeah,
head
Victor's following you.
explode?
We're gonna follow in groups.
Never.
because-
Wait, you mean
because,
someone who didn't deserve
if
it?
she whiffs, I
No.
can get a better
I mean,
idea.
like, anybody.
Oh, she got me. She got me.
Oh, body's
Fuck.
nerfect. Am
I'm
I
gonna
right?
camp a pallet here. Try to remove this
Can everyone in the Boole family talk to animals?
Most of us
She's
can
on
talk
me.
to them.
Oh, she's
but few
undetectable,
of us
that's
really
why.
know how to
Yeah,
listen
oh.
to the animals. You know?
Oh, she's
forgot.
undetectable when someone.
I can
when someone has
hear
Victor on
you
her.
rolling your eyes.
She's
Oh,
also undetected because of Tinker.
You might not have Tinker. You might
What
just
can
be
you tell me
undetectable
about
when
Compton?
Victor's on somebody.
Gramps is nice and all.
No,
but
I didn't hear her tear
honestly,
radius.
he's
Yeah,
a little
and Victor
weird.
was on my shoulders.
Oh.
When she hit you.
Ah,
Vagina
we
80,
looked
vagina
at
80.
No,
Elodie, who
still
has
too
not
tough.
gone down once, but everyone else has.
Okay, I'll stop asking about it.
Jen's hopping.
The Bull's got nothing to hide.
Oh,
Unlike some of these.
if I knew that, I
fools.
wouldn't have been doing that, Jen.
Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You
You
guys still hide nuts, right?
Yes, please go after Elodie.
You guys
Bruh.
learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
What are you doing out here?
Leave.
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah.
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission.
Somewhere right
Get
here,
me
dude.
some pancakes
Yeah,
so I
okay,
can
Victor.
think.
I need you to
I
take
think it's
the
supposed
Victor
to
hit.
teach me something
I
about
literally will go
the
down if I
many
take
layers
the
of the mind.
Maybe you can crawl by the time she gets here.
I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
So,
Or you want to work on the exit kit then?
have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
We'll work on it.
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist because I'm really good with animals. Right,
Killing
guys?
herself.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an
I don't even
elephant
give a fuck
stampede.
if she dies, bro.
What?
She didn't do that shit.
I never heard
Huh.
about
She
it.
healed
You
me a
believe
bunch,
the
but
official story,
it's
do
because
ya?
she wouldn't even take
I gotta
aggro,
go.
so I was constantly
Get
getting
you on the
hit.
flip
Yeah.
side. Yes, it is funny
She knows
every
where you are.
time. Out of my kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake.
I didn't do shit because I don't know with this map at all. I couldn't find the gem. I was constantly hit.
Caleb, I have something unfortunate to let you know. You lost your brown
There's a narrow
toolbox.
slot that I don't think I can fit.
Oh yeah, I got rid of it for that.
Oh wait,
There's a
you
narrow slot. that
I
don't
took
think
your
I can
med.
fit through.
Devour?
Rank
Wait.
1 twin. Fuck off. Discordant secret pop and devoured. Okay.
Wait, Devour?
So they did have this
Oh, I guess being pulled off while Victor here it doesn't count.
Oleander, you can have the one.
Yeah. No, it's good, but I don't know, dude.
I mean, Devour should have popped a long time ago then.
Questionable area.
But it
Guess my family has
Yeah,
chosen
did I
where to
think
set
her-
up the Aquatodome.
Yeah,
I somehow pipped that game even though I didn't do
I
jack
also
fucking
pipped.
shit.
I mean, you did more than enough. You escaped, ran around, took hit.
Yeah,
You
Caleb
also worked on
to
finding
pass
gems.
me because I only got the safety pet.
Yep.
I got a bit too.
I mean, I probably would have had enough to save pip if I was hiring. If I was more rank.
I
Dude,
just
that map is
did.
just absolute dog shit.
On the plus side, you don't need to go to the other indoor map anymore. Because no one likes Hawkins.
There are mixed feelings about Hawkins.
Dave, are you telling me you want to go to Hawkins right now? I'll send us to Hawkins.
I forgot I completed my challenge.
Oh, what is the challenge? Unhook the survivor to the end game collapse. Got it.
Unhook the subscriber and take them for
Okay, let me switch to my set.
Off the red glyph challenge.
Let's keep Iron Will. Let's get rid of Kindred. What do we want? Long life.
Got a side card.
Streetwise. Give me Windows, actually. Windows, opening hand.
Your family's
keep
not over
borrowed.
there, Raspy. They're in the campground.
Yes.
My
Okay, Zabe. Dead Hard, Windows, borrowed, opening hand.
Why would you need a
Well, Windows. Yellow.
yes, but like
Yellow.
yes, it's fun that every palette basically on the map, every window on the map, it's very
That's why I have Dead Hard.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB.
Yellow.
We probe the motherlode.
Creepy. There you are.
Aw, man. You found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late.
Yellow.
Mom's looking for you.
Trust me, I like the yellow. I like
Fine. I'll switch
I thought
opening
I wasn't
hand.
ready. Now I'm gonna apologize for you.
Honestly, we found those last two games pretty fast. do my...
This is a fit. Sunglasses make every outfit look like a fit.
Oh.
This is the man.
Aw.
If you want to be a spy so bad, why not start spying on your family over in the campground?
No One Left Behind is the good perk, right? Or is it a different one? It's a good one, Paul. Oh, We're Gonna Live Forever. Okay, that's the one. Where is We're Gonna Live
Airplane
Forever?
rides.
We're Gonna Live Forever. I think that's
I only have 3 pages of perks.
There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my
Streetlight
next to the last
Sprinters.
person. Next to Windows.
Oh, found it. Alright. Dead Hard, Windows, borrowed, We're Gonna Live Forever.
Yes, I love having every perk and only using the better ones because I'm just trying to game right now.
One more pip and I get to 8, dude. That's crazy. I'm actually
I go to red rank again.
5 more and I can get to 7.
Wait, how many do you need to go from 8 to 7 to 6?
It's 5.
Oh, wait, so you have no pips on 8 right now?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
You didn't pip on the race game?
Wraith game, I only got my safety pip.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mohammed doesn't do enough in Dead by Daylight, which is perfectly fine because Mohammed's the meta gamer, okay?
Mom?
So
Thank you, Jen.
I mean,
Cool
little
people.
children never ran
Mom
away
is
from home. Where would the
doesn't
circus
do
get her
enough. But like,
workers,
if
huh?
it was based off of your contribution
What
to
matters
the
is that the
Mohammed would
Aquatos
be
are
the
all
highest
together
rated
again.
with doing
And this
4
little
gens, pulling
adventure
3
of
people
yours
off
has
alone,
actually
healing
given
them
me
up,
fresh
and
inspiration for
probably
our
opening
act.
exit.
Me too.
Did you
I
see
just like
that
to do the things that
unnatural
don't
and
involve being
slightly
chased by the
gimmicky
killer.
waterfall over there?
That shit gives me
What,
anxiety.
going upside down?
That's why I don't like doing it. I like...
No,
Bro, I
just
see, you know,
Too
Jen.
late, Nonna. It has already watered the
Survivor Main?
flower of inspiration
God.
in my heart.
Alright.
And blossomed
I see him
into...
run the killer and he's so
Guess what I
confident,
called
like, yeah,
it? Guess.
this killer sucks. And then I get chased by the
Upside
killer and I'm
down
like, yeah, I'm not
waterfall?
making it
The
past one
devil's
tile.
fire
This
hose!
man just loops him for 5
Let's
minutes
show our
until they
runaway
give
how we
up
do
on
it,
him.
everybody. Creepy on the bottom.
I like run the killers and, you know, it's real fun. I stopped getting the feeling of shaky, getting like real shaky after running a killer because like sometimes those chases are intense.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair
I
grease.
didn't run
It'd be
exhaustion
easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Exhaustion perks change the chase
Now,
game.
Rasputin, up top you go.
You guys
Yes,
wanna,
son.
do
And then
something really
you
dumb
could add
next
a
game?
little psychic flourish by
We're gonna
levitating
put on
this pine cone.
No,
offer
no. Then we pass each person up the tower like
going
water
to Glenvale.
flowing.
Glenvale? Where
No
is that?
psychic
What?
flourishes. I told you.
It's a...
We are
It's a...
acrobats. We don't do parlor
Okay,
tricks.
anyways. So we all put on the
Why
off-screen
not a
spawn next to
little
teammates, right? So we all spawn next to each other.
Oh, cretin.
Put a toolbox on with random parts.
You want to put 4 brand new,
Oh,
3 brand new
I
parts
want
on the
to
same
This is
set.
why we
the
taught you
gen
how to
in, like,
fall
10
as
seconds.
babies.
We all hit our
Yeah.
random
No
parts,
use.
bro.
We need the aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him
Get
out,
one.
would you, Booty?
Not
He's had to
hard.
take
You're
on
prestige
so much
3, you'll
extra
get it.
work since you
Easily.
abandoned your
Have a
family and broke our
Level him up.
hearts. That's a good boy.
I'd have to buy a
If
perk
there's
for
one thing the
shrines around
Aquatos
the
know how to
village.
do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere. Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the
I'm not
water.
gonna lie to you,
Yes,
I've been
I know
thinking
about that
pasta
part, but
for
Then you
so
know the
real.
whole thing.
Thank God, dude.
All
we
you
can
need to
brave
know.
Glenvale.
Nope, instead we got the hex in the grass.
do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers?
I mean, it's not awful. Wait.
Slinger moment.
True.
Death Slinger moment with a Mori, dude.
Trustworthy.
We're gonna get the gruesome one?
No, no.
I'd be
Who's
down
your
to go
favorite
down for
rancher?
that.
It's me, right?
No, Ruin.
Of course, you are my favorite.
Oh, there's a totem right there.
Dion.
Is it lit?
Nope.
Well,
If it
I
was
gotta go
lit,
back
I
to
would
my
have
spy
cleansed it because
stuff.
I'm
Good boy.
gonna get
Time
devoured.
to get that big head.
If it glows, it goes. But hear me out. That's a slinger. That's
Nice trick,
What was
Tala.
that?
Is
Whip?
Luna looking?
That's the slinger.
Yes.
Has the highest
And she
chance of
looks
having
really
retribution.
impressed.
I'm so done with my toolboxes, man.
How so?
I used it at the start.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is
Oh,
Luna
have
I
you?
saved mine from the end.
Yeah, that's what I should be doing. To like pop a gen if I needed to.
Franklin's.
No. Not Franklin.
So it's good that you used it in the beginning.
Must
Franklin
make it taller somehow.
Roosevelt. What are you doing?
Well, there goes
with
my
my
anti-hemorrhaging.
Here we go.
I'll go pick it up.
Come on.
You did great.
Did I?
Really good. Yes, you did. You got
Yeah.
the gen in the process.
Good job, mommy.
Thanks.
You're improving, Mommy.
3 gens, by the way.
Mommy, you're improving. You got 3 gen.
I stalled him on the hill because he didn't know if he wanted to fire or if he wanted to actually come up and get me.
I'm liking it. I'm
I'll get
liking
him up.
it.
I'll get him up.
Well, instead he'll camp me.
Wait, he's here. He's here. Can't be.
Oh, not having Kinra to give you guys that info is actually kind of annoying. I can just tell you he's right in front of me.
I see him. I have him. See if you can get his aggro.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Oh,
Saw me.
Yep.
You have borrowed.
I'm out of here.
Going after you. Tunnel it.
Really?
Me.
Give me my med kit. It still
Don't
has
worry about
a
helping
few
out,
charges.
We're used
I mean,
to getting
what
by
was,
without
was
you.
it the syringe?
Hey, Dion.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you used the syringe.
Mom told
Can
me
I
you
get
needed
a-
help.
With what?
I didn't get a
Getting
skill
crystal
check.
balls?
No, you don't get a
Beat
skill
it,
check with the syringe.
Nostradamus.
Is it automatic?
Save.
Wow.
So
Mommy,
you,
be careful.
so you click it and then you press
Looks like
space
you
and
need
it
someone to
consumes your
release the
medkit.
ropes.
Medkit goes away.
I made a
just
mistake
pop up
then.
there and take care of
Whoops.
it.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh,
I've never
really,
used
Mr.
it.
Mental?
Yeah.
You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see. You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
Yeah, it like
Just-
consumes your medkit and then it doesn't give you a notification anymore.
You sure
that
you're
it's
using the
being
right knots on
used.
those support
It
ropes?
used to. It
I
used to
don't
like
know.
have a timer.
Why
in the
don't you
bottom,
come
like
a little
how,
closer so I can
Dr.
practice
Shocks
my
has the
knots
little
on
timer
you?
in the bottom. He used to do that. They got rid
Look,
of that.
Dion,
I think that might be a bug.
I know you're
because
mad about me running away.
Not letting your teammates know you
Don't
use the
flatter
syringe on them.
yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazy's horse,
Pretty bad.
we wouldn't have even noticed
Dude.
you were
Oh.
gone.
I hate this game.
Mohammed, you got healed.
Yeah, I healed myself.
Hey, I sent
Oh.
Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the
How did
train
you do
This guy
tracks.
sucks, by the way.
Poor
Finish
little
that
thing
gen.
was exhausted.
Bye.
Next time you run away, instead
living
of
in
taking the
basement,
world's
by the way.
smallest
Yeah.
pony, call a cab. You'll get farther.
Bruh.
Man.
This is a
I
no
have,
gamer.
I'm gonna be insta healed off this. He's sitting in the corner by the chest.
Don't you think it's
Yeah,
time to get
fucking
over your
he's aiming
anti-psychic
down sight,
stuff?
bro.
Yeah.
I will when it stops
Let's
hurting our
90s.
family.
What a gamer.
Dad's a psychic.
It really
Oh, he
is.
has no
man.
idea. He
It's
has
a
no
phase.
Frazy's
Knew
a
it.
psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be
He
more like
does.
Frazy. Ow!
No head
You wish you could be
insidious,
more like
huh?
me.
No way insidious. What a gamer.
How long are you planning on being mad like this?
Devour.
Forever. Do you even realize what you've done to the Aquato name?
Wait, what happened?
Devour.
Psychics,
Are you cleansing a
fortune
hack
tellers,
too?
Yes, sir.
not our family's worst secret.
This
You
family has
know
too
what?
many
Right
secrets.
across.
We'll be better off when they're all
Wait,
out.
did you cleanse the totem?
We'll be better off when
No, it
you're
wasn't
out.
a late totem.
Oh.
Dion.
How do we want to do this? 3 of us go in?
Bye, Dion.
You gotta do something. I'm about a second.
I opened it. Shit.
Not now, Raz.
Okay.
He's leaving.
He's
Coming down. You fucker.
I borrowed.
And he's all. And Galen's got like 3 hits he could take, dude. I opened
Yeah.
up one of the doors.
He is after me.
Where are the doors?
To your left, to your left, to your left.
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time.
You see the
Oh,
right?
I see it, I see it.
But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're
He's going right for
welcome.
me, man.
Seeing the old Aquato
yeah,
Dome
get you.
again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
It breaks here now.
Let's fucking go. Good shit, Zave. Let's fucking go, Zave.
Let's go.
Camping piece of shit, dog shit, no edge, fucking
Insidious
devour actual
knucklehead.
dog shit, and see piece of shit, bitch, you sucking this goddamn. Holy fuck.
Oh.
I swear to God, if I do it.
Yo, save, I have a dive in the air now.
Oh, he was fucking console. He's lucky I would have talked some shit this week. I saved the pip because I didn't get to do shit in that game because the fucking camping the entire goddamn game.
I didn't pop a single gen in that game.
Yeah, he can leave. He literally can leave.
Yeah. What is that grinding technique?
He did have no idea.
Insidious Franklin, no Blood Warden.
So bad. I'm gonna report him for not
Dion.
playing the game properly and losing in the process.
Bye, Dion.
You know what? He's onto something. I might run this set myself.
I literally should have gotten to purple that game. But no. I had to get a shit out of depth that prevented me from doing anything.
I got a red Evader, but everything else is silver. Not enough to pip.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of
Oh,
course. It's a
oh,
risky
I did
one,
my
but
challenge
think
from
this
that.
might
Thank
be
you,
the
Caleb.
spectacle that puts the Aquatos
what?
back on top.
I needed someone to,
I
what's it
help?
called,
Yes.
pull someone off
Tell
hook
me how to
after
make the
the
devil's
endgame
fire
collapse
hose reach
starts.
even
Yeah, that
greater
looks like
heights.
yeah.
How about some
guess.
psych?
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
I'll remember this. I am not going to stun the killer 4
Maybe
times.
if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched
we're
to
gonna
their
put-
full
we're gonna do
height.
the
I
brand
should
new part
know.
thing, right,
I
Mommy?
stretch them every day.
Let me see if I have a brand new part. I should.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall, children
These
are
guys-
Are you
cheaper and slightly
serious?
cleaner.
How do I not have a brand new part?
People don't
What if
understand
we
that
set
camping is
everyone's
not efficient
costumes
if you
on
don't know how to
fire?
camp.
Very
If
exciting.
the
But these are
survivors
the
are
only
sweaty,
costumes we
I'm
have,
just gonna win
Rasputin.
and leave. Camping
Seems
isn't
like doing the
efficient.
trick
You got no
horizontally
points for
would be
this.
safer.
You lost.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
What if everyone were singing?
Let me see if I can
I'd
get a
rather
red
die in
toolbox with
water.
these blood points I have. Sorry, not red
We
toolbox.
tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
I'm not gonna have an exhaustion first.
I'm gonna run
Chainsaws?
the
Who will pay
thing
for the
where all
gasoline,
survivors start the
darling?
trial
Well,
together.
that's all the ideas I
Bruh.
got. Sorry.
Oh wait, it's a
You
secret
really want
one.
to help me?
Yeah,
Go
so
find your
we
brother,
wanna know,
Creepy.
but you
He's
told us.
wandered off again.
But the killer also doesn't know.
Top of
Killer
what?
literally.
Top of the
The killer will know
acrobatic world,
because there's only
Rasputin.
2 of those that
As the
exist.
Aquatos once
Oh,
were.
And it's either you
Before
spawn
the
far away
curse.
or all together.
Okay, so
Yeah.
tell me why the fuck.
I ask
there's
you
only-
about the
bro, Why
curse?
make him
Not
secret
too
then?
loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it.
I don't know, new
But as you
killers?
know, a cruel fortune
Caleb, I
teller
didn't
cursed
get
our
one.
family, Raz.
When the game
Every
released, I'm
Aquato
guessing,
for
I don't
all
really
time
know.
is cursed to
A
die
lot
in
of things
water.
from, like,
That
hey,
is
the
why we
game
had to leave
released
our grand
2
aquatic
years
circus
something from,
behind
like,
and start
2016
again at the
Dead by
bottom
Daylight,
in
but
this
it's, like,
humble
times have
family
changed,
troop.
meta
We may
tracks
not
have
have
changed.
water anymore,
Like,
but we
that
still
add-on
have
to
the
spawn
most
everybody together,
important
it's not
thing,
efficient.
right?
You don't wanna do
We
that.
still have highly stretchable ligaments. Oh,
It's just
yes,
very
and family.
Really is. Oh yeah, I forgot.
cursed
Self-care,
us?
botany
many
knowledge,
questions.
streetwise, borrow.
That's all you need to know.
Do I have a red?
I
Wait, do I have a
stopped
red
arguing
iron
with
on
that
this?
woman
I
long
do.
ago.
Dion
Okay.
seems really mad at me.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll get over your betrayal
Just
of the
consumes
family
the
soon.
add-on, so I might as well just use a green toolbox.
I didn't betray the family.
The rest of
Listen,
scrap,
your
I
father
do.
raised you all to
Alright.
mistrust and dislike fortune tellers.
You
Zave, I'm
mean
gonna be running
psychics.
self-care,
Mental
so
tricksters.
I'm also
yeah.
running self-care.
And now your
I'm
father
gonna
has
run the
this
thing that
change of
makes us
heart.
all spawn together.
Suddenly,
I don't really
everything
care.
Hold on, I
Dion
might get
knows
rid
to
of
be true
self-care
is
and
wrong.
body knowledge.
I'll tell you how to fix things between
Wait,
I'm
I'm
bringing
gonna,
the-
I'm gonna send this to the game.
Help
and
him
we're
with
gonna
his
do it there.
chores. Go.
Why did
I'm gonna
Dad
make it
raise all of
so
us to
rough for the
hate
killer.
psychics?
Acrobats and fortune tellers have one of the great rivalries of the circus. One side uses skill and
you wanna go to
passion
the
to bring
game?
thrills and joy to people's hearts.
If you have a game offering, let me
and the
you
other
put it on.
bends
And then you could do the
spoons
offering
and
response
curses
all
whole
together.
families to
I'm gonna
die
do
in
this
water.
offering response all together.
But
so
you
it's all
say
good.
you are a psychic now, so we are all
Okay, I'll
being
send this to
very
Hawkins.
broad-minded.
Wait, what? Huh?
I still have
I
that
am
on.
a psychic. So's
Actually,
Dad,
let me use it
and
as
so's
escape
Fred.
cake.
Yes, and I still
I'm not
love
gonna
you
play
all.
Claudette.
But please, don't rub my nose in it, Rasputin.
How do you feel about
Oh, do
Dad
you
being
also
psychic?
only have it on Claudette?
Every
too?
family has its secrets.
Yeah,
The trick is to hide your shame away where no one can see
This is
it.
the full set of
That
what,
doesn't
of your
sound
head
very
piece, by the
healthy.
way.
It's
Mom.
smoking!
Cool.
Hey, everybody! My pine cone
Pretty
is...
bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, never mind. That's my thumb.
Does
I don't
that
really
sound
like
healthy to
I'm
you?
gonna live forever. Adrenaline 3.
You know, Agent
There's
Forsyth
another
is a
brand
very
new
important
part.
psychonaut, and she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine. As long as we keep our distance. A
Another
circus can
brand
only
new
have
part
one
or
prima
Iron
donna.
Well. Give me that Iron Well.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin.
It's
I
funny
blame
how Iron
myself.
Will is only good
Really?
if it's tier 3.
Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From
It's
the
usable
outside?
until it's here. It's
Only
just
since
no one
Queepy started
uses it.
sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Aha. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
I love how I'm running this set, but I don't actually have. I'm not bringing in a med kit. I should die miles ago.
Psychar! Yep. Got it. Please, Nessie would totally win because Nessie is real. Yep, I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business. What are you listening to?
Some local radio
Wow.
station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
Bro, they're gonna see 3 toolboxes and they're gonna kill themselves. I won't even be mad if we lose.
I will be.
Okay, you can either say that you will be mad or you aren't gonna be mad. I can understand both sides.
Perhaps.
Wouldn't it be better for us all to spread apart?
No, that sounds the efficient way to do it.
I want that killer to feel like, damn, I didn't even, bro, my computer's so bad I spawned in and the gen was already done. That's what I want them to do.
What if they're using Tinker?
The gen's gonna, if we all get 25%, wait, isn't it, don't you get 2 skill checks and both get 25%? Yeah.
No, it's not 2. It's you get 15% instantly, and then like it was each part skill check is 5%. So that gives you the total of
Number of add-ons.
There it is.
Escape cake. The shiny class. Yo, this is a win. The shiny test was actually the best thing we could have gotten.
Okay, no, but like literally Tinker doesn't matter, guys. If we all pop the like get to 75%, what are they gonna do? Yeah. Or we could just all put our brand new card on and then 2 people hop off. And then the first person finishes it. And then the other people use their toolbox to like someone else. You get what I'm saying? Okay, fact, easy.
Me too.
I just hope that we get a gen that can be for men.
Tinker Brockman is already done. And then he leaves.
Imagine Tinker just proc in the first
If
5
he
seconds.
sees, that's the biggest one we've ever seen.
Dude, I hope so.
You know what would be unfortunate if it was a nurse?
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Tinker Brockman.
What if it faces a rank 1 nurse?
No. Teleport
Caleb doesn't even want to do it to the man.
Bro, I would feel bad if I did it to that man.
If I did it to that man, he would hunt me down.
He would play rank 1 nurse IRL and just he would hook you IRL.
It's Millhead Wednesdays, people.
Wait, this isn't the game.
Oh yeah, the game's deactivated.
They reactivated.
Really, that's DVD. There's a death.
Yeah, but it's not.
Did
It's not.
Can we all spawn together?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Outside.
He was looking at us.
It's a Myers.
Oh shit, balls, cunt.
That's.
Everybody, meet into the preschool.
In the preschool?
Myers is still looking at me.
Killer Jack has a gen. I'm gonna do it here.
Oh. There's. What's it called? Basement is in the preschool.
Shit. You got to figure off. I'm actually dead.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I just want to dance with you.
So much for my gen, dude. This game sucks. I don't even want to play it. Why?
Don't worry, Caleb.
Why allow people
15
to use
seconds.
fucking like? I want to go to the game, but it's disabled apparently, even though it said on the patch notes that they re-enabled it. But they still let you use fucking offerings to send you there. Like, why not disable the fucking offerings too? Like, behavior is genuinely so fucking stupid.
That's a yellow flashlight.
Hey, Norma. What are you doing out here with my dad?
Oh, I'm sorry, Raz. Is this...
Yeah.
Why are
I told him was a lit though.
Dad,
I think we have a lot to learn from our elders,
He
Rasputin.
was.
I like this girl, Rasputin.
Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Yes.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
Yeah. Wait. Oh wait,
You're
no,
really
that's
taking
you. I
to
thought that was
deciding
Caleb.
stuff. Like, really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together, don't you
You
think?
know what I just realized? This place is dangerous against Myers.
Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean Grulovia? That's a sad story, son, but there were some glory days back in the old country.
If he was
The
tier 1 and
Quantos
he trapped me in
were
here,
part
he
of a
could go
very
straight to
prestigious
tier
national
3.
circus there. We even performed for the Tsar and his family from time to time. But then that monster Maligula ruined everything.
How did I run straight through him?
Actually, Maligula's not ancient history. Some of her followers are trying to bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son. I'm more
Oh, wait, I have
connected to
self-care.
Maligula than you should say.
What's that?
He's on the Nancy.
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Galocchio family.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she
yes,
is
me wasting the
Galocchio
32
who cursed our
seconds.
family to die in water. And it worked. My father...
I don't
drowned in
understand.
the
Why do you
Palermo
say self-care is a bad
disaster.
perk?
But my mother...
It healed me up.
survived. She escaped Grulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
What do you think of the Devil's Fire Hose?
Oh, it's going to be a showstopper, I can tell. Your mother never disappoints, you know. I just wish she'd let
He's
me have a
talking.
little, you know, razzle-dazzle.
He's upstairs.
Yes, like that.
Ooh.
Thanks for helping out back at
Bye,
summer
Caleb.
camp.
Bye, Caleb.
Well, I could tell somehow you were in trouble. Probably because
He's
of our
not.
psychic connection.
He was.
So, how is Lily? I couldn't help but
You've already
notice when I was
scared
inside
me,
your
no.
mind
Dad!
that you
Yeah.
had some uncertainty
There's no way
about
that
the
he's talking as long
status
as
of
I
your
I should
relationship.
not have ran this way.
What's that?
Just tell her how you feel, son.
Tell us all how you feel, Raz.
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Oh, she'll
Yes.
get used to it. Like she did with my model train hobby.
Scatter.
It's just so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
Dad, our circus doesn't have any elephants.
Where the hell was Michael?
True.
Oh, I
Not
see
sure
him.
where that animal came from. I'll have to ask your mother. She's the one
He
who
must
saw
have
it
sticker.
happen.
No, he has nurses.
No, but he must have, because he
You know
had
who
no
else
tear
is being
radius.
psychic, right?
Nancy!
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with lazy.
Okay, I'll finish that, John.
Well, if that's true, then it's
Okay, I'll
for
finish
her
that,
to
Jen.
tell us about, son, not you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I had that coming. I'll let you get back to practicing.
Yes, yes. I think I'm almost there.
Yeah.
Dude, Nancy just fed him so much, dude. She was like trying to heal me in his face.
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason.
A little.
I wonder if this is
Quado.
infinite tier 3.
Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
I think he has nurses.
He has nurses. I'm so dead. How did he hit me? He whiffed. He whiffed. Oh, okay. It's not infinite tier 3.
Yep.
Do we want to heal in the corner of the map, or?
Oh,
Yep.
Botany knowledge, baby.
He's on me, he's on me.
Okay.
He kicked the gen in Shack.
How much was it? 50%.
Did we 3-gen? Shack, that gen, and that gen. Okay. Oh, Zave, you want a flashlight? There's a flashlight in here.
There's a gen straight over there.
It's an
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the bullet points.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
Yeah.
My gen is regressing.
A
Shack,
little.
he lost me.
Mr. Quado, you almost started a fort.
50.
50? I thought she said.
Might be a little bit higher, but he kicked it in. So now I'm back to level 50.
Talking.
He's going to. Person gave me a map.
Okay, this flashlight is garbage.
What do they want? Oh.
Whoever's on that gen needs to
Yep. Oh, why'd you body block? If I go down,
Are you
I'm
on the
dead.
gen in Shack?
No, I'm not.
Oh, man, that smell!
That gen's regressed.
He's like,
Gross.
We don't want to.
Ew, gross.
might have pop.
He's going for the Nancy, yeah. Dead. Dude, like, I don't like this map. This map sucks too.
Wait, what was that? Oh, sabotage toolbox.
That's pretty basic.
Got a side card.
See Myers.
Oh, he's going to the depth.
He's taking it.
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Talk to me. Literally can't talk to me.
He's running away.
Looks like there's just one more part to find.
He's going back to the jet.
He's on me.
Fire! 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 Fire!
What's your gen on?
Sorry.
Dude, like, fuck off! Please play the game.
Just run.
Do something else, man.
Just leave the area and go to the other.
Shit, man.
Fire!
Oh my.
I'm trying to take aggro. Just like run and go to vomit if you can.
Kill me before it happens.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be working on your intern assignment or something?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm thinking of asking the switch men.
Did you see that?
How could I
Pretty sure he
not?
has Tinker.
Fire!
Oh shit!
A little. Mr. Quado,
matter.
you almost started a forest fire just then.
Top gen.
Well,
That one's
Let me
not
finish
seven.
you. Let me finish you.
I
99
do.
did.
Caleb, let me finish you for later.
No, no, it's literally useless. He has
Okay, no, for later. We can stall for 60.
Do that.
Bro. That didn't even pop a gen at the last second.
Not only does he have adrenaline, we have a gen at 80.
Which
That's
one?
what I didn't know.
Jack.
He kicked it for sure.
Yeah, but he doesn't have pop. Now he has pop, but he didn't have pop before. He's 99 his thing. Jen's at 75 now. We're not even slightly lower than that, but still.
Is he near you?
Yeah, he's coming.
She's after me.
Run him away. I'm gonna try to get him off the
I'm gonna try.
Try to stall off his here.
I am going to.
Ah, kids today.
Oh. I'm not getting it.
Let's go, you.
Oh, barely. But I'm dead. I'm gonna run Myers away. Myers is heading back.
Myers is heading back. He has no terror radius. He literally has no terror radius.
I'm pretty sure he has Tinker.
Oh my fucking god. Someone take him. Someone take him.
Damn it. I tried.
Warning? Children under 3 must
Yeah,
be tethered
of course
to
he
an
does.
adult to prevent floataways.
Yeah, forget about that, Jeff. Forget about it. It's clear on out. I need to heal up. I don't know.
Oh. We have this red key.
Oh, we can leave.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Fucking touch. Fucking.
Oh, he's after me. He's stalking me.
Did you pick up the key?
I picked it up. Where's that? He's definitely stalking me.
Yep, I'll take that card.
Saw me.
Hey, turn over here.
Where is it?
By kind of next to preschool. By that gen that he dropped the red key at. Maybe?
Oh.
It's like right next to it.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'm coming.
Big dog.
I'm almost there. I'm here.
Okay, right over here.
Oh, you there?
See, right there. Come on, right here.
Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
I might wiggle. Now do it.
Do it. Okay. Oh, that's run. I'm out.
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Ooh.
Did she bring that key? You can't get that from the chest, right?
You can. She has ace.
Oh, she picked it from the chest!
You don't need these.
Well, either
Bro,
way,
3
she had a
brand
better
new
chance.
Still got 4. Fucking key.
He had a 3 gen. It's not our fault. I mean, it is our fault.
Was that really a 3 gen?
It was.
That was no, it wasn't. Because that gen that we were next to, it was pretty far away from Shaq and the.
Can't leave this card lying
I got a
around.
lot of self-care value. Killed myself up 4 times. Good game. What time is it? 11:23.
If it wasn't for that key from the chest, we would have lost.
Yeah.
And
Am I
we
doing
dropped
the
3
pose
brand
right?
parts.
I'm trying to finish my papers on my temple like my
I think
son
that's kind of
does.
funny though.
He should be the one imitating you, sir.
Yeah, I need to select a new challenge.
Oh, no.
I don't want to hurt any feelings here,
Okay.
but I can already tell.
Sabotage
that you
3
are the most
hooks
powerful
while in the
psychic
killer's
set.
terrorius. Alright.
Thank you. That really
I'm purple,
relaxed
right?
my spinal cartilage.
Congrats.
Did I double hit that game?
It says you're rank 5 here, but it says you're rank 4 there.
What was it? What was this?
He had Monitor and Abuse, Tinker, Barbecue, and one more. Alright, this is gonna be my last game.
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Do I have a
Every
brand?
time I bring it, literally every time I bring it, something happens where it doesn't get any value. But when I don't bring it, there are so many instances where if I did bring it, it would have gotten incredible value.
And that's DVD?
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Yeah. Alright, I'm bringing in a purple key. I'm gonna escape by hatch and leave you guys alone.
That hit with double charges and syringe.
I'm actually just running another brand new car, but... and another escape cake.
Where is my man Zion, dude?
It's bad.
Someone's not ready, by the way.
No, I'm not? No, I'm ready. Caleb isn't.
I am now.
Yes, sir.
Anywhere but that godforsaken map.
Also, you have motion blur on.
How's the jet?
Here's a strange thing. Somebody blasted the lock on Truman's overhead compartment.
Maybe I should report that?
Nah. He was probably just stuck.
Man, this sun ain't helping.
Hey Alex, you want to do a
Not
Risk
my
of
turn to
Rain
fix that
1
toilet.
run?
I tell you that.
Okay, who's been messing with this thing?
You down to set up Hamachi to do that?
I think
No,
So
this is
Zay,
no,
what did
no.
you say?
Said you've been quiet for so long. Also, that lady is hideous. Also, there's motion blur.
Yeah, what about it?
Oh wait, is Alex streaming? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
fine.
have been.
He's been streaming for the past 5 hours.
I didn't realize I would have joined the stream.
It's almost 6 now, lol.
Played his view count. Can't wait for Alex to have 10.
God, this game looks so good.
It does. It looks really good.
It's been pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Too bad it's $60.
I've
Do I have it in my wish list? I might get it on my birthday, I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair.
Either that, or I've been thinking about getting more RAM, despite the fact that I don't need it. Yeah, I just want more RAM.
You have 16, right?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't know, still think about getting more. Like, there are two components, 3 components I'm currently thinking of. Getting more RAM, more storage, or the AIO that has the fucking LEDs on it. Or not the LEDs. Yes, the LEDs.
I love this room.
Those are the 3 components I'm thinking
Nice
of.
to see you again, Rasputin. And you've
RAM would be
managed to
easy
stay
to
clothed.
install.
Very good.
The storage would be annoying to
Look at all
install.
these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Yeah, it would be a
Sorry, machines.
a learning lesson.
Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams.
Or,
Where do
right,
you think
I
machines
could
come
get Caleb
They
Bones
spring
right at
forth
13.
from the
question mark.
human imagination.
I could get
They are human
what
thought
we've all been waiting for.
made
Psychonauts.
I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed
What,
that
have
one,
you not been waiting for
I was
Psychonauts 2?
No.
Have
That
you
one,
come across Jack
I
Black
was
yet,
just
Alex?
hungry.
What?
Have you come across Jack Black yet?
Glad you like them.
No, not yet.
You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man. Agent Mentalis?
Psychonauts 2
yes,
is a
Rasputin?
direct continuation where it picked up off from, like, the game, correct?
Pretty much, yeah. It does give you a quick rundown of what happened in the beginning up until now. Because there was also a VR game, Rhombus of Ruin, that is also tied into this, but honestly, you
Ruin.
don't miss much. Basically, it's just the mission to save Lily's father. But that is, like, part of this story as well.
Telling me that I missed out on that?
It's VR only.
Yes,
if
sir.
If you wanna watch it like I did, just go on YouTube to
No.
find it.
We'll
I
play
feel
it
like
ourselves.
I need more.
Good luck.
I need a bigger power box, more power for VR. Unfortunately,
What's your
Mom,
theory
is
on the
750
mole?
like sufficient for
I
VR?
really haven't thought too much about it.
I don't know.
Maybe
You're
I
asking
should
the
make
wrong
a
person who
lie
has
detector.
no experience in that.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh,
I just
don't
figured
like
you
to
would know,
think about
since you
that
know,
name. If my device
how
had
much
just worked better
certain
that
things
day,
would require on it.
so many things would be different
How
now.
much power would be drawn between certain things?
What
RAM
device
was
did you
RAM
build to
doesn't
fight
require much
Maligula?
The
power, right?
hyperhigh
Mohammed?
glaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic
depends.
powers and allowed us to freeze
16
water
gigs.
semi-permanently. But
Depends.
Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the
Does it
water
depend on
just
if it has
before the device went off.
LEDs and or
He
not
was
LEDs,
frozen
but,
so deep.
All right, let's see.
Let me guess. It depends on RGB. It also
Someone
depends on
really
how it
wants
works
to
in the
go
game.
to the game.
No one said anything. Could have
And
been
he
AFK,
is
guys.
unable to tell.
Well, we
us.
just
guess.
got here.
No, we're.
Bobby,
we're
let me
loading
guess. It
into the
depends
game.
on the RGB and the how much it is, correct?
Repeat that.
I said it depends on the RGBs and how much it is, correct? How much memory it is, right?
How do these machines
yeah.
make contact with your
It also
mind?
depends what
The
you're
secret
using it
is
for.
the titanium.
Fair.
It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies
Maybe
psychic
Caleb would know.
energy.
Caleb, do you have
It
VR?
vibrates with the psychic
Yeah, I
waves,
do.
driving the machine.
Is 750 sufficient for VR?
750 what?
Got any
What?
cool devices
Yeah.
to lend
Bro,
out?
Shh. Interns aren't
Well,
allowed to check out my devices. But if you
Maybe
were
it
to
depends
take
on
your
what
time,
VR has to
say,
get, but I'm pretty sure
delivering one
750
of
watts
these to
is
Sasha
enough for
or Mia,
everything.
well,
Unless you get
that
some
would be
like
none of my business.
hot, like the most
This one
recent
is
high,
a thought tuner.
like
Use it
Intel
to find
CPU that
stray
requires
thoughts floating
like
around the
550 watts.
And this
I got the
psi-enhanced
most
camera
recent
is for
AMD.
creating photographic
AMD
memories.
doesn't
Alex,
use
you
as
need to
much.
activate
I'd train you how
Windows.
to use them, but
I'm good.
that
AMD
would
doesn't
only
use as much, I'm
increase
pretty
my
sure.
legal liability.
That's
I'm
fair.
the obsession.
Oh, look.
How
Not
do you
the
know?
game.
How do I know? Because I
Yeah.
get a noise cue. Am I not the obsession? Then
You're
what the
not.
hell is that noise cue?
You goofy dumbass idiot ass bitch, motherfucker bitch.
I just don't even know what the noise
Bruh.
cue is.
Alright, I'm gonna activate Discordance.
Okay.
I'm gonna check for ruin. It's a wraith. It's a wraith. It's a wraith. It's a wraith.
And
Is Ruin a
thanks
thing?
for delivering those
Ruin
items
is not,
to
in fact, a thing,
Sasha
but it's a wraith.
and
Why are you still playing
Mia.
Claudette?
Well, I ought to let you get
Yeah,
back to
facts.
work.
Bruh.
Very, very humorous.
Keep breaking
Agent
doors.
Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Is he
Well,
on you
I
still?
ought to
Yes.
let you get back to work.
He's breaking all the doors in this place.
What are the noises going on?
Where is he?
He's over by Shaq. I think he has Tinker.
Oh. Zabe, I finally see how unhealthy self-care is.
You'll be fucking kidding me. You're a bitch.
Self-care is a very unhealthy
Dude.
perk.
Dude!
He has Surge.
Dude, why are you playing like that?
Surge and Infectious, right?
Surge
he might
and
have Tinker.
punches.
Why are you camping a
Okay.
gen?
Let's see if there are any straight thoughts.
And of course I get a skill check right as I have to hop off the gen because
Oh
why else would why am I not?
Lag.
Please, before you get me, tap the gen and kill me. It is so close. I don't
Yeah, I
care.
know. I'm gonna tap it.
Like, dude, I shouldn't have even went fucking down. My thing is a dumbass. Shit.
Okay then.
Psychar!
They're self-caring.
He is a fucking bean.
Pop off
See
the
you, Thought
gen,
Tuner.
pussy man.
Pussy man.
Approved hazing rituals for new agents. Some things never change, I guess.
Went on Psychonauts, dude. So fun, dude.
No, you got off. It's on me.
This gen is at nothing, dude.
Oh! Got it!
Wait, is the gen actually on nothing?
Now it is, and he had eruption, so now it blew up even more. And Killer Shack palette, she dropped it mad early. And
Eruption?
Dead.
So
Surge.
many brains.
All voluntarily
What else
donated
did he
upon
have?
death.
He had Eruption,
I have all the
Surge,
paperwork somewhere.
He
These
might have
people
Tinker.
are all dead?
Their bodies are, and
Tinker,
their
yeah, for
brains
sure.
are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
What for?
Are you safe? Oh,
Experiments.
someone rifled you.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in
I
psychic
really don't like
science,
this
Sonny.
gen location.
He's on
The
me.
mind is the final frontier of humanity.
He's kicking my gen.
Only begun to explore its mysteries.
I'm dead here,
That
yeah.
is, after all, the true mission
Killer
of
Shack is not even
Psychonauts.
prison, dude. No problem.
Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
He might as well just leave Killer
He breaks
Shack.
pallets
Should have
mad
read that
fast, too.
NDA more carefully.
Yeah, he also fully unclicked when he breaks pallets.
It's after me.
I feel like this one came
You left
from a
me?
celebrity.
Me and the Fang are,
Oh, I didn't know we did.
This one seems
me and
nice.
the other Fang are on a Gen 50 right now.
Weird.
I'm dead here, though.
Call that a brain? That's the second biggest brain I've ever seen.
He really wants to protect this
Came out
guy.
here looking for something.
What, the Shack Gen?
What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get into C4. And for Nick from
really
getting
has
his
zero.
head caught in the stamp.
God.
This one's my favorite. I feel like this one came from a criminal. What's that smell? I have a feeling this person died in jail. Hey, I think I know this one.
It's chasing me.
This one can't be real. Unfortunate.
Dang, imagine dying while fishing. Unfortunate.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Okay.
Nice coat.
That is
I
one
hate this
weird-looking
fucking-
brain.
Why are you running these curves, dude? You're so sweaty.
I just want to squish that.
Another
one.
guy over here that was 50.
So small.
Never mind. He also
I
kicked
like
it.
this
Or no, he didn't.
He kicks every gen.
You're gonna get Tinker and come right over here.
Kind of want to poke
Where's
this
the thing? Okay.
They should
Try
really
one.
change that one's juice.
This thing.
What went wrong
That
here?
needs to get done. Somehow.
I have a good feeling about this brain. Is this one bubbling?
Jim's gonna work on it.
Been in there
Lucky got
too
hit.
long. This brain gives me the creeps.
Oh, yeah, we finished.
Good curves on this one.
Oh, the one that I'm on?
I think I see a dead
It's at
fly.
25.
Ick.
You know, it didn't regress that much, so it's fine.
Wowza.
Well, it's because I got it up back to 25. It was pretty much.
Seen one brain, you've seen them all. Check out the smug look on this brain.
Yeah, I had it at 50.
Why'd they even save this one?
He's gonna head straight here.
Yikes.
Barbecue.
Glad I never met this person.
He's right there, dude. I don't know if you're right.
Oh, okay, this one's got attitude to spare.
Cause of death, sleeping.
Probably a good thing
Unfortunate.
this brain is in a jar. Cute.
Going back to Shack.
Damaged. You know, sometimes you see
Check
a
ends
brain
at
and
zero,
you
bro.
just
How
know
is this
you
shit
would
at
have
zero?
liked the
Oh,
person.
how did he hit me?
That one looks like mine.
Eruption makes it lose 8%.
Why'd they even save this one? Kinda wanna poke this
Then
one.
he might also have pop as well, because we had it at 90 or 80.
Check out the smug look on this brain.
I don't think it's pop.
That is one weird looking brain. Been in there too long. What went wrong here? Glad I never met this
Get him off,
person.
get him off.
This one seems nice. I have a feeling this person died in jail.
We need to concentrate on gens.
I think I see a dead fly. Ick.
I'm gonna try to loop him Shack, but it's pretty much dead.
This gen really regressed down to 0.
I like this one.
I'm dead here.
Okay, next hit I go down.
There's no pallet here, yeah, I'm dead. Nothing I can fucking do because there's no pallets anywhere, man. And you won't hop off of the shack
That one
dick,
looks a
man.
little soggy.
You are glued to that fucking building for
Too
whatever
small
reason.
for Nick.
Holy shit, man.
No.
He is coming straight here.
Doesn't have the oblongata I'm looking for. Don't like the undulations. Hey,
Just a
this
minute.
one looks not bad.
I'm gonna go to the
Not bad at all.
How was that gen not done by the horse?
It regressed. He did not get that hit.
Dude, we lost.
Stop moving, stop moving. Wait, stop moving.
Dude, what?
There you go.
I'm dead.
16 seconds.
Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind pop-ins.
Yo, wait. Yo, wait. Is this the one?
Maybe I'm too
Zave, I
late.
might be here now.
Doesn't seem to
Jack
be any
Black,
life left here.
I think.
Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you?
He's on the rando.
Yeah,
How
dude.
long have you been in
I got a
here?
gen 50.
What's your name?
Where?
Over by where you were, Hook.
Sorry.
Remember where that was, Uncle?
Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time.
I see you.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I
I'm
sound
gonna
like?
go
What do
for
you
that.
sound like?
I think
Oh my
I'm gonna go
god,
right
who
to
are you? Are you not?
He might go right to me.
My name is Raz.
Yeah, he's here.
Words. Words. You're
You're gonna
saying
get
words to
probably.
me?
Yeah, he takes a minute.
What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying?
He kicks shit mega fast. I swear he has brutal strength in this add-on.
Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God, or the universe, or the ultimate cosmic oneness, or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically, right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble.
Great.
If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
He has Tinker.
Let's do it!
Yeah, so
Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
What?
He's going over to that guy.
Where can you go? This is everything!
I promised to be
Dude,
quick.
why didn't you
When I'm
just
gone,
stick
you try to
it,
remember
Fang?
stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember.
We would have gotten it!
Or when I
Oh,
destroy
got it.
Okay, but she didn't have to go down for that, man. Now she's dead, and dude, can't get a door open because she's dead. He runs over it.
Ranked. Rank 4 Wraith.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out. As well as helping me to get into the mail clerk's private office.
I can only see this going horribly.
Have brain will travel. Back
Kinda
to
distracting
here
him?
to put it in Nick's
Wait,
head.
don't the other door. Wait, oh. It's going to your door.
That is correct.
I thought you were still this one.
He does not suspect anything. Ha ha ha.
Got him.
I'm gonna open this.
He got me. Just open it and leave. He's logging. Yeah, just open it and leave. Just open it and leave.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts nearby. I should chat to you.
Oh, he's picking me up.
Yes, him.
I don't have DS. I wasn't hooked.
Definitely more.
Have to be pulled off of hooks for DS.
Oh, okay. Well.
Now pull yourself off.
Yeah,
maybe if I was closer.
Just
if I had deliverance, I could have pulled myself off. Well, no, I couldn't. I was on.
Yeah, you were on second stage.
Maybe if I was closer, I would have had you like pull me off.
Maybe if he wasn't so sweaty. Maybe. Just maybe. Save? Or, Mama, you had 8,000 points.
Hello,
Holy shit, Snickers.
I'm rank 4. Did I double
Did
pick
have
that game?
Pop, Surge, Brutal Strength,
Yeah,
and
I told
Eruption.
you
He really did not want Gens to pop at all. Shit.
Yeah, I doubled him.
Ruin.
Yeah, I told you.
And he had a Shadow Dance. So cringe.
What called all?
I don't know how he didn't have Sinker then. He must just have the biggest brain in the entire DVD verse.
Me is rank 4. I really didn't do much that game.
Thanks for meeting me down here. Away from
I'm rank 4 again.
prying eyes.
I'm not a good player
this
anyway.
is
And I
the
double
lobby?
pipped.
Nobody comes down here.
There's some weird kid
be
right
right.
over there.
So,
Sorry,
No way you
am I
deranked,
interrupting a secret
I'm
meeting?
not.
were you eavesdropping?
Oh,
Mama, no,
I
you
knew
didn't.
this was a bad idea.
I
Get
did.
lost,
I'm
kid.
not.
Mama, no.
I'm not.
Mama,
It literally said 8 on my screen in the lobby.
Mama,
On
don't
my
let it be
screen
true.
Said 9.
Mama.
Green 9.
Get back in here.
I left.
We're ranking you up.
No, I'm done.
What the hell is
with DVD.
Frosty?
My friend. He's bad.
Straight
I
thoughts
am
and
bad. I'm down.
maybe over here.
Facts.
I think it's the other
You
direction.
didn't derank. I don't believe it.
Hi, I'm Raz. Oh, hello.
Mama, you didn't do it, man. Trust me. You're gonna get back on and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Not like this.
Rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psycards with a psychor from the automatic.
I think it's over this way. Aha! There are some stray thoughts. Has anyone seen Sherry?
Scanning access granted.
Nick!
TV?
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Yo, the pneumatic press.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness, nothingness! Is this cashmere? It's too delicious!
What the?
Do I even bother going to Prestige 3?
I should really go back in there.
Yeah.
But I'm just a little scared.
I was not expecting to see a guy licking a couch tonight, but okay. That was something.
Oh man, stop jumping on the couch.
Nah, I'm good.
We are just the ingredients. We are the flavor. Whew! The oven is too hot.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Nick. I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
Oh, I don't know if you
Caleb,
want
you gonna join?
Probably not. Hold on.
Whoa, what the? Ball of light?
Hold on.
Are you in here?
Yo, hold on.
Yo, what is this?
Yo, hold on.
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're
Just hold
experiencing
on.
a sensory
Okay.
overload. Try
Okay.
to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
He's falling.
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? How do we get out of here?
Shoot, we should probably,
Stay
head
calm.
on.
Stay calm.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
I thought you did not answer.
Wait, what?
Almost had it. I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up! There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
Okay, this looks really cool.
Yo, this reminds me of what's it called? Aurelian
I don't like
Knight's
the looks
place,
of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
Coast.
Hope this is a good memory. Hope this is a good memory. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Come in?
Oh boy.
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
Wait, Ford?
Psy King?
Why did that sound like Ford?
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
Shall I call it quits?
So give it to them.
Oh, wow.
Too random
man,
is
it's been
kind
so
of
long,
awful.
I don't even know where my violin is.
Like, it really sucks.
What is?
And it's almost unplayable.
Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man.
Like, we just need Mom and
It's a
Dad.
non-stop festival
Or
of sights,
Zion.
sounds, smells, feelings,
No,
and
it is
flavors.
happening. Get on it.
And yes, it was our old
Zion's
band.
asleep.
Our
Is he
old
actually?
friends.
I don't think so. He like
Who
never
was in
sleeps
the
before
band?
3 a.m.
Besides me, there was Tasty,
Hold on, I'm back.
Dr. Touch,
Yeah, I know a
Audio,
person who does that.
Sniffles, and of course on the mic we had the
Who?
Psy King.
Zave, who doesn't go to bed until
What
8.
happened to the
Facts. You mean 9?
Well, the audience
10.
just disappeared
Bro.
one day, and the band
No way.
drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Oh.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup.
That one was an electrocution risk. Check one. Check one. Check one. Check. Sibilance.
What's that, a new friend? No? An old friend then? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's right, it's that kind of world.
Can we get a little more volume in this mic? Oh. Yep. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clear. Almost. No.
Caleb DC. Or not DC. Caleb left it. Lobby. Woe is me. Caleb deafened as well. Whoa. That's so sad. That's so
What a tragedy.
So tragic.
Truly unfortunate.
I'm crying right now. I don't know what I can be able to play without Caleb. This is so sad. I don't know how I'll live to be able to play games without Caleb. This is I'm crying already. I don't think I'll be able to do anything without him. I need
Right.
it.
It is orange juice time. Let me get frustrated real quick before I go to
Oh,
bed.
we're gonna play Orange?
I'm playing orange.
Are you playing Orange?
No.
Multiplayer or just solo?
I mean, if you want to play multiplayer, you can.
Alright.
Microsoft Machine update. What is this update?
I don't know what that update is. But I'm done.
Oh, there's a big co-op update.
Oh, Save, that was the beta we were talking about.
Ah!
That's what that update is.
What is that? What
Ooh,
is that?
pretty.
That's a beach ball boss. Or no, that's an enemy.
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Weird. I see the beach ball boss has 4 million. Oh. Did it really just go up another digit? 4,870,540 health. Alright, I'm gonna fight this boss.
Man, those things are too fast.
Check this out.
You could.
Oh, there's a new event going on.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh no. A new
When you're
event.
alone as long as I was,
32
time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
Here's a co-op event.
Yeah, do we get the cutscene actually? Yes!
Oh. Let's try this windowed.
Technically, I'm supposed to go to bed now. Fine.
No, mommy, don't die, please.
I'm not going to. I want to play an orange game.
I wish I could change what window it is.
Where am I supposed to go?
Okay, this should be booting in windowed mode. I guess I'm not playing Guilty Gear! Woo!
What happened?
I was gonna play Orange and Guilty Gear at the same time, but like, whatever, I guess. My controller stopped working and everything else, and I'm just annoyed with it currently, so I'm just gonna fix my 100% Orange. Yeah, Alex, you have time. I have no doubt in my mind that you would beat, Stew. I have no doubt in my mind that you'll beat Psychonauts before the month is up. Or not even this month, but like September.
Will he 100% it?
I mean, Alex could 100% it while playing Orange. Do you have a lobby open, or are we waiting for me?
Oh, I was waiting for you.
Okay. Co-op or
moment.
normal?
Do we want to do the event?
I guess we could try the event.
Okay. So I'm saying we don't want to go to Lagoon Flight.
I'm just gonna put it on random.
Oh, you're making the lobby?
Oh wait, yeah, I'm making it. Oh, we have
Oh,
to beat
okay.
it on extreme, I'm guessing, before we could go to before we could get hyper. I can't invite my good friend Mohammed.
Just open the lobby and I'll just join it.
It is open.
Wait. Fresh. Oh, there it is. Nice name.
Yeah, I didn't type in the name.
I guess
like
the
having it
password
green.
is pretty weak. Did I?
Oh, did you? If you guessed it wrong, then I mean, are you even a V-boy?
Oh. Orange juice just crashed. Got it.
Is this a sign from the heavens, Mohammed?
I refuse.
Mohammed's like, the heavens will not stop me.
If the heavens dare stop me, I'll go to hell. Let me play orange.
SMH.
There we go. You think I can self-destruct on the boss?
Maybe.
I want to.
I doubt it, actually. I think it's not going to do what you're guessing it does.
If it
Cards
does,
get changed around.
then we'll see.
No, you literally can look at your hyper and cards. I'm telling you the. Oh, you can't see your hyper
Oh.
anymore, but.
No, I can.
And you, yeah,
Deal
it's
your
gonna get
max
changed around.
HP as damage to the enemy.
Yeah.
Aw, that's so unfortunate. Let me change characters. Where is... Not you. I don't remember.
I will return. No, I will not. Yes, I
Midnight
will.
save. Where is this character?
I'm just gonna sit my ass back down.
Better. No idea. We'll just go with this one. We'll just go with Hold Reliable. I'm ready. What were those effects? If there are no blue jerk moves, you summon 12 damage. Zave, are you back?
I am.
Okay.
I was never gone.
Okay, this is a thing.
What is a thing?
The number of effects he has.
Oh!
Blue jerk, swimmer ring, hustle, goalpost, bubble bath, float.
Is he gonna play 3 cards next turn?
Yeah. He's gonna take, what is it?
12 damage,
12
which
damage.
is fair because he has 158 P.
Well, he's not just taking 12. He's taking 18.
Alex. Alex isn't alive anymore. Hold on, I'm choosing a song. I'm choosing a song.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna take 18, but like... What the hell's a goalpost?
I don't know.
I have like 2 battle cards that I can't really use. Or I have a battle card I can't use.
How much health does this boss enemy have? 3.
We're fine.
What is a goalpost? I'm dead.
Ooh, nice damage.
See if you can slow those platforms down.
I really rolled a 1 on that, huh?
Why did you go first?
Oh, does he only go second?
No way, you can go second.
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
So what I miss?
Norma's 45.
150 HP boss?
Yeah, the boss has 150 HP, Alex.
Huh?
And dropping quickly.
I think it's a fish or a bus. I forget which is which.
Wait, what's the new boss?
Oh, those are goalposts.
Swimming coach.
A what?
Swimming coach.
Interesting.
You have 2 monitors, right, Alex?
Yeah.
My sound is off, so it should be fine. Nothing will conflict with you.
I mean, I can mute it anyways.
Yeah. The boss is over here.
What
oh no, that's not the boss.
Oh my god. What?
Oh, there he is. There's the boss.
Wait, where? What?
Underneath the panels.
What the heck? What?
Although he has a lot of things that damage him, like this does 6. Whatever summoned this lad did 12 damage to him. So he's
basically, his summons deal damage to himself.
Yeah.
So basically, he summons like minions, but at the cost of his own health.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't do things.
God damn it! This kind of makes me want to play orange now. Fuck.
No, you don't.
Yeah, the fuck I do. I like orange.
No, you don't. You want to play khaki.
I mean, fair.
Alex, should I just kill it here? Should I just kill it here now with the minion?
Yes.
Yes? Okay then. I'm dead. Never mind, I killed it anyway. I wasn't expecting to kill it.
This man is activating all the effects. Did he activate?
He also activates 3 cards at a time,
Are you sure that's... Because,
Yes.
like... No,
He activates
didn't...
all 3 of these.
Really?
And then he goes on these, yeah. So it tells you what he's gonna play within...
Oh, okay, so they still did that. Because I was gonna say, weren't they changing that?
He activates, and then this one he activates the turn after, and then this one he
Interesting.
activates.
But there needs to be less than 2 to trigger. I feel like the way we're gonna kill him is by his own cards.
Yeah, basically.
That's interesting.
He always
though.
goes second too, because you can never have him target you. Because you could only interact with him with boss players.
Kill him. 10. Man, what effects do we have? This appears charity.
I totally meant to do that.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
Bruh.
Figments look whack. Also, this area looks wacky.
Oh yeah, this looks really cool.
Is this still someone's mind?
Yeah.
That's really cool. A bit
I like that the...
Yeah.
I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but the figments definitely aren't as bad anymore. They're not like scattered all over the place, which is kind of nice. Like, it's not just like completely cluttered.
That beach ball dude scares me.
I've got eyes on the target.
Yo,
And
I'm
I've
scared
got
of the
eyes on me.
boss. Like, that thing is terrifying.
Hi.
He has a lot of health too.
You say that, but he's already down a massive amount.
But imagine this on.
Are you guys planning on doing more than just the one game, by the way?
I'm
gonna
do this,
I
sadly.
can.
Because, like, I will totally join in next game. If you guys, or if any of you are wanting to.
I see the
I
violin!
want to, but
Did you see
I
it?
know it's
Sorry
that
if you
I'm
already saw it. I
upset
just
on.
think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
I take the stars.
Yeah, but like if I get a win, it's 7 minutes faster. It's 105 stars.
God, this is...
I'm just worried about that boss being here.
So what is this?
Who's what? Oh,
Do I
what is
have to, like...
How many turns am I gonna lose?
Nice figures, by the way.
Oh, Aubrey 6.
You still have all of your...
Oh, entry fee.
Pretty much. Though you do, like,
You have to
kind of
relearn them?
have to learn them, but not really. You're, like, given most of them off the bat. Also, I'm starting to wonder now if we're gonna get a second menu of
See, we lost
abilities,
all our
because,
stars.
like,
Oh.
I know damn well
Why
I
does the
don't
boss
just
have
have
6
one ability
HP?
left. There's no way. This one's one of the new ones, Mental Connection. That's the grapple hook thingy.
Oof.
It's actually kind of fun to use. I like
Why
it.
is my turn
You can
still-
also use it to grapple to enemies, and there's an upgrade that makes it do damage when you do it.
Fun? Why did we lose all of our stars, by the way?
I don't know. Bruh. Give me a card.
Remember,
Thank you.
stars are shared in co-op.
I know.
I'm trying to see what card was played to force us to lose all of our stars. I'm thinking it was a Lonely Chariot, because didn't CPUC die?
Yes, but I also think it might have been. There was another card he played earlier that.
A Lonely Chariot causes us to lose 15 stars, and we already had...
Where is it?
like,
I think it might have been entry fee.
played entry.
Oh, the boss did.
Oh, every player was
Do I have to do something with this space?
3.
Oh! Whoa! Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's cool.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
Maybe just go faster stripes.
Hey, more of those killing friends?
More of those killing friends.
Why do all these creeps hate you so much?
Oh.
What?
I have 3 of my hyper.
Nice.
So, hold up. Before I continue, these enemies. Is there a purpose to fight them? Never moves or evades.
Why do you put this violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
I have to deal 1 damage. I can't.
Oh wait. Use
Goodbye,
pyro,
Electric.
right?
Goodbye, Mimic.
Oh, can I not use pyro? Oh, maybe it's...
Nice time.
Yeah, this
Nice
strap.
spotted.
Alex, my strap won't work on this boss.
Why not?
Because the boss always goes second.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does.
You can deal 1 damage to this, right? Nope. Oh,
Yes.
You did. We can almost listen to it.
Yes, I can deal 1 damage to it.
I'm amazed you did, honestly. Oh. Oh.
You could have used your hyper.
How?
No
I
stars.
just got my hyper.
No stars, no stars.
Fine. Hyper costs 9 stars anyway. Oh, shock. Minions will deal 1 damage. In a boss style. You mean the entire map?
Does he die?
Yes.
Well, things aren't looking too great for you guys, huh?
No, we've done a substantial amount of damage to the boss.
I mean, the boss has done a substantial amount of damage to himself.
No.
I mean, we take those.
She's up.
He is straight up murdering his boss. I'm like,
Thank you for stars. And there goes our stars.
Oh, what's this?
The number of turns that are occurring.
Only if you're not careful.
Oh, let's do that again.
I'm up to
I'm trying to get rid of that.
Check.
Where was?
Okay, so where am I taking this one?
Bruh.
Oh,
I think
probably right here.
whenever you go into battle with it, you instantly get 3. And
No,
it
you-
broke.
No, you don't, because I had a fight with it and I didn't beat it.
You didn't beat it, so am I just that lucky?
Yep.
I guess so.
You need a Norma.
We literally get odds.
Wait.
Unless you wanted to beat 18 enemies. Which I've been trying to beat the enemies.
Fight the boss. Can I use
Man,
my
this is a
hyper?
lot to
Or
take
should
in.
I not?
But I like it.
3 of
You got
them.
through. And if you happen to fight the boss, just kill it.
Yep.
Or you won't kill it, but you kill it.
So wait, this way will take me to the boss. Okay.
No.
No? Huh? Wait.
Take another teleport.
I'm taking the teleport again.
Nothing truly bends, but our
Might as well fight it.
Bruh.
Yeah, you'll just kill these enemies, which actually will help us, because now we're at 14 wins. We only do 18.
That was actually optimal. Oh, I still have 2 hypers. There's no one else's hyper I really want. That's the problem.
You don't want my hyper?
It's all so beautiful.
Really.
But it's
Did you see my hyper?
too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic.
Hyper.
Like, Mama, have you seen my hyper, dude?
Yes, I saw it.
The one that revives you?
Yeah. Either way, I don't have to. You don't want to.
I don't like it here.
Oh, I got one.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. My fight response is triggering. I say fine.
You can really roar.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. How do we get out of here?
I'm keeping precedent.
I can't breathe.
That's a really good card.
My heart is racing. I have a heart. You're handling this so much better than I would be. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart?
Oh my.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Oh no. I can't breathe.
Let's go.
Thank you. I don't know what got into me.
Yeah, this is why we should take out the goalpost.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll fight the boss instead. Wait, why did she go second?
I think Cook always goes second. No,
It doesn't say it.
No, he just goes second. Oh, or it's random.
That's interesting.
I was hoping I rolled a bit lower than a
You rolled a
6.
0 on that.
Yeah, no, I was hoping I rolled a 6. Or not a 6, a 1.
Rolls a -1.
Maybe he alternates between attacking first and attacking last.
Thank you for
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
I kind of died now.
Yeah.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is
Oh,
going to be
mission that was
incredible.
modded, I went from 2 HP to 3.
Bruh. It's just warp.
Nice
That. Unfortunate.
That boss scares me.
I have to roll 6. I rolled a 1.
Unfortunate.
We need one more win. So you defeat the boss so we can move them. Oh.
I don't want to use the thought tuner while I'm inside a mine. I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts, it might explode. Or, you know, make a really loud sound.
How much is this boss? It's still over 3. Okay. It's 14 minutes.
You guys, stay away from my friend here. I'm warning you. Teamwork.
Bruh.
I don't like the look of that thing.
He was just revived last turn too.
Why do you have to get a 6?
Yep.
I don't know.
Dang. Unfortunate. Ooh.
No, he's safe. He's on the funny number.
Hey.
Nice.
I went to the car panel.
counts correctly, it's been a while.
I need to revive this turn.
Thought we should be fine if I just the stars is just is it normal?
No! I almost had it. I did not almost have it this time. I'm gonna end up dying completely.
We need to get a few more stars.
Okay, there we go.
Also, we can go into that.
Oh.
Nope.
That would make sense.
Alright, we're all level 3. Level max. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the other way, aren't I? Dang. I tried.
That's not water! That was space, Alec!
Yeah, Space Jam.
Dave, you should have waited one more turn.
You got this, Dave.
Okay. I still rolled a 1 on that base.
Nowhere safe to go, I guess. No.
Like a dash.
Nah, you should dash, cause like there's safe spots here. You're gonna that fuck you.
Maybe these friends are different.
Go to, yeah? How much damage are you gonna do? Yeah, you should have went to the
That
health
certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
I mean, I guess not. That works out as well.
Well, the problem is the enemies would get me.
Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely. I already feel horrible for saying that.
That
Oh, I know
like
this
a more
one.
defensive character
This
is
is
good for this.
Blender, right?
Wow, I lost my hyper.
Unfortunate.
She took all my
This is a
hypers.
strange way to use a blender.
I lost lucky sevens.
Oh, you're right. It's a lamp.
No, I just lost it.
A lamp for making drinks.
Wait, you still have Lucky's. Oh no, Yuki has Lucky's 7s.
Ah, good old Vision. He always had such a good
Finally
eye
dead.
for, you know, visuals.
Uh-oh.
They shuffled a larger amount.
Well, someone activated, it's called Gift Exchange.
Who's president's privilege? That's you, woman.
Yeah.
Oh, you also have lucky sevens.
I just got Lucky 7s.
This guy needs a duffel bag.
Charity.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light. Rainbow bound and one.
Think that statue's big enough? Ah, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right?
Check 1, 2. Testing. Testing. Is this mic on?
Mama guy, pick yourself up now.
Yes, sir.
My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is?
Thank you. Thank you. Can I roll a 1?
Back attacks our Norma and he takes our home spaces away, we're fine. Also, he's been at like thick for a very long time.
We haven't killed any enemies, that's the issue.
I might start trying to damage him. I just need to know what phase, if he's gonna attack or not.
Doesn't anyone here just want to sit and talk? It's always now,
Good.
and then kill.
Bruh. Unfortunate. Get him safe, get him.
I remember now. This stuff is called...
So much for getting him.
Get him safe, get him.
I assume because of all the giant eyes.
Let's kill that guy.
Oh my.
Get him, Mommy. Get him. Murder him.
I have to fix the boss if I do this.
Okay, I know this looks like a blender, but do
Kill the
not
boss. Kill the
pour
boss.
any
Get him.
drinks in it.
Get him.
I rolled a 3. Let's go.
Now evade.
Nope.
Wow.
I know.
That's it. The path is clear to the
they
object
really
we
only
desire.
go alive.
What was that again? Something to do with mixed drinks.
Roll a 1. That would be optimal. Okay.
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Uh-oh.
Oh, right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
As long as there's more than one person alive. I feel like at this point it's just better to go for parts of the battle save.
I forgot I did the What do you mean? I was gonna try to kill myself.
Did we?
Yeah!
You're alive, safe.
Why me? Why me?
This person's going wild. That was a extremely optimal turn.
Bruh.
I see every spot on the field is currently... Yes.
Well, it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Mohammed?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be
Okay.
anywhere. This festival
I did
covers
more.
so many acres.
Hey!
I
Did
rolled
we
a
used to have
10.
a cool band van?
Saying a lot, huh?
Oh my god.
Also,
Every
that guy's
minion-
like
Every minion
the
wants...
Feel-mobile
I'll
out.
bet they're still at the festival somewhere.
Woohoo! So what's driving?
Oh, Zave.
These are the concession stands. If they got
2 of
hungry,
you are
they'll
dead,
be here.
Perhaps.
Oh, let's
I
try the
fall.
concession
Drop
stand.
cycle.
They might be there, and I'm getting hungry. They might have wandered into the
don't have enough
campgrounds.
stars.
It's true. Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that.
Sorry.
I cannot revive for the love of me.
We're not here to run people over, all right? Whoops.
You want me to drive? I don't want to brag, but I've got, eyes.
This van's barely holding together as it is. Good idea. Let's look here.
She should be rezzing is you. I don't know why she keeps rezzing everybody but you.
Tasty and Sniffles hung around here a lot. Oh, so many...
I'm not gonna lie, Cook is doing a lot of damage.
You know,
To the boss.
Vision sounds.
He's just like, I'm gonna roll 11 for a nade, and then I'm gonna hit the boss.
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns.
Save.
I'm crazy.
He's insane. Oh, you're dead.
That man sort of walked up, he did a strut up to me and was like, you're crazy, huh?
Get out of
Yes,
here.
You're
got the
crazy,
duffel bag
huh?
tag.
Guess who's crazy? Oh, I'm alive.
Keep lucky charms. Give us stars.
I can't remember
Yeah,
much of anything.
Save. Do you know how physically
Look at all the nicks.
confident am
They
I
sound
at
hungry.
dying?
I really hope he just struts over
I
here.
feel bad about cutting in line, but I'm on a mission.
Okay.
Yep.
It does awesome. No, I'm gonna hit too strong.
I think I hear something.
That thing's like this, like a Pokemon. 1 HP. Only super effective moves kill it. Nothing. There's only like 2 super effective moves that can kill it.
Are you talking about the dragon type for fairy?
Shed Ninja.
So Ninja has 5 weaknesses.
Oh man, it's got like what trainer just like randomly pull up, have every Pokemon to counter Shed Ninja?
You literally just have Sandstorm, it's dead. Snowfrogs, it's dead.
Yeah, no trainers are gonna run those.
Look, man, if I got the chance, I would run Obama.
Not effective.
No, it would. It will kill it. I just need to protect turn 1. Yes, 20 health rock save.
I believe in us! And most importantly, oh, Cook is dead. Never mind, we've lost.
I think if I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me.
Say, why do you have dangerous pudding? You should use it. I would have took a healing.
I can't heal!
Oh yeah. Look, man, I forgot your does too much HP. Oh. We need to keep killing. Uh-oh. Oh, see if I can use nice present.
This unruly crowd takes me back to my circus days. Except, we never really had crowds.
Okay, next turn I just need to roll 15.
I need the purse tag here.
Oh. I'm dead.
Stop, Don.
I did not have a choice there.
Go! What? 10% of his health left?
Yeah.
Got 10% of his health left.
Kill one beach ball in. Almost dead.
Yeah, kill that beach ball. Bob. Yeah. How much health does he have again? Kill, but go over there, kill.
Oh, thanks for using my hyper. No, if you kill the boss, I actually wouldn't mind. Oh, bro. Oh.
Ah! There they are! Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
I don't think
You
it's
can
gonna
eat
revive me
after
in
the
battle.
show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
It did.
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
I don't understand why my res is now 6.
Do they have corn dogs? If so,
It stayed
that's
at
what you
6
should
for a
get.
very
Kid,
long time, too.
the
I
Psy
mean, your
King is
recovery
back.
is
This
6,
is no
normally
time
6.
for eating.
Wait, why is everybody's recovery like
I
stupidly
can't
high?
believe I just said that.
Yeah.
Like, Yuki has a recovery of 7.
Why don't you just
Meaning
buy
you
new
can't rest the first turn anyway.
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of
Probably
me
like
I
a
sat
6,
down
and it
somewhere and
doesn't
I
stay at
can't
6.
remember.
You guys let me take a look. I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Uh-oh.
Well...
What Cook has to do is kill him. Oh.
All home spaces are gone. We need to end this.
Yep.
Yeah, defend. Just go. Keep that.
Yeah, but I'm on 1 HP. I'm on 1 HP!
We used about 2 turns, eh?
Someone else has to revive, dude. I literally cannot.
Maybe I
can't
can
kill
find
the
their
boss.
instruments
Gotta
before
attack
they
first.
make up their minds.
Oh.
Whoa. These things feel weird. What are these made of?
He killed himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was...
If I didn't have Unforgiving Avenger there...
I swear I can taste, I have to admit.
I got the
I'm a little afraid.
Apollo defeats
Why? Because of all the tongues and boogers? That's all just part of being in a band, man.
That was...
I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me.
Hyper is still not unlocked. How do you unlock Hyper difficulty?
It smells like the way across.
Banana. Please give me something new. Nope. Nope. Don't worry, Zave. He now has 30,000 less HP.
mean, I have been playing this for like 8 hours now, so...
What does that mean? It's a good game.
I mean, yeah.
Is that a minute or an hour?
Yeah, let me just do this as a failsafe.
Oh, you.
I don't want to lose an hour of progress, man.
You could exit the brain via the like pause menu.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay, so it was minute. Cool. Do I have any others? No. Hmm. Oh yeah, this was definitely a good game though. I am totally gonna be playing this more. Hmm. Alright.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Nighty night.
Good night.
I hope you defeat the boss, Alex.
It'll be fine. What's the
None loses.
worst that could happen?
You lose.
I mean, fair enough, but... I'm thinking... Probably going to...